That's it. Okay, there we go. We should be live. Everything should be good. I can see the thingy and all is well. So, we are right where we left off. Greetings, shiny internet strangers, and welcome to season 3. We have the horses. We figured out yesterday, or, episode 2, what the deal with them is. Uh, why they were so difficult. It's because they have the better traits, and I don't want to keep them. I settled on that 36 as the hey, that's what I'm going to scout with. Um, I may add. We hopped off yesterday. Also, a funny coincidence. Yesterday, episode 1 and episode 2 were both almost exactly the same length. Episode 2 was 5 seconds longer than episode 1. Wasn't intended that way. Just total random fluke. Sun thought he's setting up the Arc server, and he needed to do some router stuff because I run on a private server from my guy's home, and it was gonna potentially kill my experience. So he told me, and I was like, well, better to end the stream on purpose than have it interrupted on accident, right? I felt. So I ended it there. Plus, I streamed for about 7 hours in one day. That's a full day. It felt like to me. I don't know. Nobody's commented yet, so I don't know what anybody thinks. But it does appear that people have watched it. So I don't know. Somebody's seen it, which is shocking, and I hope they enjoyed it. You know. But I am going to get rid of this. So 25, 27, and 22. Basically everything but 36. I wonder if there's a way to do it from inside the horse. Let's see if that's a thing. Mm, what's this? Oh, so I can rename it. Well, that makes it easy because I can just name all these S for slaughter, right? And then that will work. Okay, so I like that that's a thing. I was not sure about that. So, good to know that that is doable. And that should make it easier when I go into the other menu. And that will also give us plenty of bones and hide and meat. And now that it was a day, now that it's been a day, yesterday we filled the food thing. When we do go back to the house, we get to see that the NPCs ate, and you'll see why we did it. So that's kind of cool too. So yeah, lots of good things. Get out 5. We'll tab. We'll go to here. We'll go to mounts. See, and they say S, so outstanding. That works. Do you say S? Wait, why do they not? Say S anymore. That's annoying. Very, very annoying. Yeah. We'll get this one. And I may be overthinking it because it looks like the others are out of range anyway. Yeah, these two are out of range because they're at the base. So then this guy is the one we put the armor on, and all the others can be done. That makes it very easy. So, admittedly, that was, see, it seems like the nameplate is behind there, which, yeah, that's very annoying. Very, very annoying. But, well, again, it's a flawless video game with no issues. Everything's perfect, you know. But despite that, I still have such immense fun playing it. Oh, crude hide too. Nice. And that's one of those achievements that'll give us adding up the 0.3 or the 0.5, and they really do add up, you know? You play a guy long enough, you'll be like, you'll get like some significant power, because there's a lot of the things that add up. So eventually, when everything adds up, oh, like when I hop on my official, or when I hop on official, and I play my guy, he has one-handed at like 750, right? Like I'm waiting on official for the 90,000 coins to level it to unlock the final push to 900, right? So I need the 90,000 coins because it's official. Um, with just the skinning knife, he can go kill like level 40 something wolves, like with the stone skinning knife. So yeah, that stuff it makes a noticeable difference. Yeah, see, we got another almost 400 bones. That is worth it. Worth it. It it sucks killing the horses, but it is a thing. All right, let's eat some food. And then I think what we're gonna do is go scouting. I don't feel like taming horses today, but we definitely need to scout. So we marked these two yesterday because I want to scout around the farm, like around our home. Let's go find out where we live. And I think this is going to be a wolf den because when we went by it, we saw a bunch of wolves. Go figure. So what we're going to do is probably swing by and race south because this is not a threat. So we'll swing by and just run and hope we ditch them. Wolves won't catch you as long as you don't run out of stamina. So we will tootle by, get pretty close, pause. In the top left, you see where the horse picture is to the left of my head, my character's head. The red bar is your horse's health, and the blue bar is your horse's stamina. Now, this horse in particular has this trait that I like. It's got this one, Reckless Dash. When stamina reaches 0, the horse's move speed won't be slowed, instead it'll lose hit points. So when my blue bar is depleted, I will keep going at full speed. Normally, your horse goes down to a trot and things catch you and start chewing on you. Instead, this horse will start losing health. Now, normally you're like, oh, but that's a bad thing. Well, yes and no. If you were about to ditch, say, the wolves, wolves don't run faster than a base speed horse, even a beginner one. And you'll see once we get higher level horses, they're way fast. It's night and day. But this is just a beginner level horse. Um, the eventually lose you and do, fall back and stop chasing you. All right, let's stop talking. All right, around you, around here. Did we unlock? All right, it was wolves. We unlocked it. So let's go up through here. Map. Yep. around here, up here, and you'll see we have a trail of them, but they're not faster than us. So as long as we don't get stuck on, we have to be careful not to get stuck on a rock or a tree. Okay, and we don't want to fall off something, so we try and stay in the valleys. And they eventually stop chasing us. And there's these guys, and we wanted to drag them right through here because they don't like each other. And we stop and get our standard back. All right. So map, and we can remove this. And we got that discovered without, dying. We'll go ahead and mark these because I do plan on getting them. Now this one is a rough. That's that one we saw from when we were building this from up here. That is a yellow turban base. And that one, oh, it's got me killed many, many, many times. So yeah, it's super dangerous. Let's go get this one. I don't know what this one is. I remember the close one only because, well, it's killed me a lot. The rest of these, I have no idea. So, fingers crossed. Hope everybody's having a good day. I woke up. Oh, wolf. But it's only one, so we're gonna hop off and deal with it. Two. I can handle two, I think. I mean, we're relatively close to home. Let's find out. I woke up kind of early today. I wasn't planning on this early. So for me, locally, it's, oh, I took the piercing damage. I need you both to be in the same thing. There we go. I think you're together. I would really like you two to stop hitting me. There we go. Rotating, 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 swinging, trying not to get hit. Come on, Fides. You're better than this, I hope. Let's kill that one so we can maybe not screw this up. There we go. One's dead. I have a chance of not dying. Oof. Both dead. There we go. Well, I mean, lost half, but there were two. I feel okay about that. So, for me, early, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours earlier than yesterday. And, went to the bathroom and I was like, you know what? I'm awake. Why not, stream some Myth, right? Get another episode in the can, if you will, so to speak. And so, fired up the software, got it ready, and, here we are. Figure I'm going to shoot for 3 to 4 hour episode. For me, it'll be approximate noontime-ish. And I will maybe eat some food at that time. Or something. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah. Got up, took my pills. I didn't spend a lot of time today listening to the cows like yesterday. Ooh, a 33. But we're wearing a 33. Map. What is this? I think this is a mine. Oh, yeah. I don't want to fight a 27, obviously. What is that? A pig falling down the thing? Yeah, see, that guy has a crossbow. Crossbow's hurt. Oh, we've unlocked it. Oh, it's an iron mine. Well, because we've unlocked it, we don't need to go any closer. We're good. So let's go around. Just like before, like yesterday, if you press the tilde key, you auto run, and then you can look at your map while still running. Oh, and there's another one over here. We'll go ahead and mark you too. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the danger of auto running. That would have taken damage to the horse, and we don't want that. So I'm going to go, I think, up that way. Yeah, that would have been some fall damage and hurt our horse. You take enough, you could take, oh, wait, riding beginner. You can take some serious damage, and that's not good. You don't want that. Increase horse maneuverability. Ooh, I'll take that. All right, so this way. Also, as we're passing further and further west, enemies get more dangerous. We are, I believe, at the point. I know we're at the point we can start seeing jaguars, leopard, whatever you want to call it. And I believe we're at the point we can start seeing bears. We cannot outrun bears, much like real life. They're very fast, and we can't outrun jaguars. It's terrifying. Hey, deer. Your only hope I've found is kind of a weave between the trees and hope they get stuck. But that's a terrible, terrible thing. Just kind of hoping you don't die to the big bad scary. Yeah, it's not ideal. I'll tell you that. It is it is scary. Hey, look, the first elephant we've seen. Now they're passive as long as you don't attack them, and we are sure as shooting not attack. This thing will destroy us. But it's cool. Hey, elephant, you are cool. Oh, look at that. Oh man, so cool. You can tame those. I've never done it. I've never seen it done, but you can. Because I've unlocked the saddles for them. So there has to be a way. I have no idea what it is, but it's in theory possible. So, maybe we'll get there. I don't know. Just like rhinos, they're in the game. I've seen them too. Never tamed them either, but same thing. I've seen rhino saddle, so yeah, gotta be possible, right? Go on out here. Man, I'm really like just on a cliff face. All right, go away, dear. That's another thing. See, I dealt some actual blunt damage just by running into the thing. That's why around certain creatures, I'm very careful. Because if you ride into them with your horse, yeah, you'll hit them, and it'll count as attacking. Because you'll deal damage. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, people. Oh, skull people with yellow borders. That's not. Have I unlocked whatever you are? I have. Oh, coal. Can I? Okay, let's go away from you. Is there up on a hill some coal, maybe? Could I? So now my goal is to mine some, because I've never mined coal. So now I want to find a bit somewhere where I can, that might be some across there, where I can mine and see what coal drops. Right? This was one of my goals for the series. Do the things I haven't done yet. And we might get to do one. And on episode 3, oh, see? That's cool right there. All right, we're going to dismount the horse and try and walk over there. I don't see anything terrifying yet. I don't know if that's too close. I guess we'll find out. I think we'll crouch, maybe. We'll get out the hammer. Because we saw, last time we tried this, we hit copper once and got shot. So, this might be the same. Fides being dumb. And, well, the question is, if I try this and go down, can I get back up? And I don't know. It doesn't look safe. So, I think what I'm going to do is try, oh, you know, maybe that's well, that doesn't really look doable either. That other side, though, looks doable. You know what? Let's go try that. I think maybe right there looks maybe like I can reach it. We're going to give that a shot. Oh, yeah, see? Sometimes. Oof. Rough. Come on. All right. Oof. Yeah, but it'll be nice. Maybe I can, you know, get a thing I've never done, and that could be fun, right? At least for me. I doubt those watching are, you know, nearly as excited as I am. All right. Can I sneak up and see what drops out of coal? I mean, don't get me wrong. I imagine it's coal, obviously, right? Like that seems like a duh moment, but I don't know. Oh, all right. We're hitting coal. What are we going to get? Gain coal. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, it was just a deer. Well, we did get coal. That coal drops from coal. So how the hell do I get sulfur? Maybe I have to smelt coal? Or maybe there's an actual sulfur node. Because I remember one of the recipes saying I needed sulfur. So now I have to figure that out. And I was kind of hoping that it came from coal. I mean, it doesn't in real life, and I know that. But one can hope, right? So we'll grab coal. At least this node worth. And I did a thing. Also, I unlocked a thing. And then we'll go north and keep unlocking, because we definitely got to get the rest of everything that's around us. All right, so map. Oh, wow, there's one way down there? What are the hell are you doing way down there by yourself? You know what? We're going. We are going. Seriously, what the hell is that? That's nowhere near anything. I mean, this could get us killed, but what is that? Like that's not near, like there's no road, right? It's south of the river. It's because that's not super far off the beaten path, right? This one? What are you? Really? I imagine if I was telling a story and it's going to be something like this, right? Where it's just the two guys camping and it's out here, it'd be like, oh, we gave up on the world and we're just out here and we went far into the wilderness and we're just living our lives away from people. Okay, got it. I totally buy that. Makes sense thematically. We're good. But let's go see what it actually turns out to be, right? Let's see what kind of story the devs tell us, I guess. Because that's how I view the game, I guess, is the devs are kind of telling me a story. And one of the reasons for the series. I'm curious what kind of story they have to tell. I very much enjoy reading. I love books, and I'm always down to, pardon me, to hear a new story. So, so let's go hear a new story or a new piece of the story, right? Was that just deer, deer, not a threat? Yeah, see some terrain you just can't do, which, for the record, is terrifying when you're right. Hey, look! Wolves with skulls! So this could end badly. Hopefully not. Up over here, down here. We'll go right down this valley towards whatever this is, which could be our death. Horse, horse. Up over some kind of mine. We probably got it discovered. Oof. Vehicle took 203 piercing. Another wolf with a skull. Can't stop. So we just keep going. Horse with a skull. Not a threat. Keeping going. Riding this way. This way. Trying to stay on clear land. Not get stuck on anything because the wolf is probably still on us. You just have to go for X amount of distance until you're clear. It's a boar. Not a threat. I think we're clear. So we stop before we eat all our health. We regain our stamina. Check around. We map. We see if we unlocked it. And we did. Random iron mine. Okay, see, that makes sense at least because mines are wherever the resource is in the ground, right? You can't change that. That's going to be, hey, this is where the iron is, so the mine had to be here too. That makes sense to me. We could put a mark here and here. I don't know. I guess we could cross the river. I didn't intend to. I want to find these like right by us, but I guess we could take the road back. But this is definitely in the harder than us area that we don't need to be in, you know. Um, I don't know. We are most of the way here already. So, hey, look, more wolves. Let's go right towards them. That was unwise. Hey, a horse. Yeah, you see how everything is just skulls? Across the river. Oof. In fact, we're going to swim right back and see. We're going to harvest the victor or the losers. Oh. Well, I'd like to harvest that pig. But that wolf has to leave first, and I don't think that's going to be a thing. All right, well, let's go over here. I mean, we could get a skull horse, but I'm not sure that we need to. Like I did a lot of taming yesterday. I don't really feel like doing it today, you know? I imagine this is a bunch of boars, hence the bunch of boars. Hey, look, it's a bunch of boars. All right. Guess we'll go see what you are, because you're at the edge of a road. If you're going to be a node on a road, I mean, I like roads. That was iron, I think. It's the other reason I like the jungle. There's a fair amount of copper, and you're a wolf. Copper and iron just scattered throughout. So it's not hard to get resources, even if you don't have a nearby mine. Oh, it's a jungle cat. That's bad. Fight the vagrants. Oof, please fight the vagrants. You skulled panther. Okay, so it's panther. We're going to the water. We are not fighting that. And a wolf that I didn't see. Yeah, the jungle is terrifying. But there is a thing right here. So let's go get that. Ooh, Railgar. That one I know, which means we're close to the miasma, which is terrifying because there can be crocodiles. Maybe we swing in and then swing back. I think those are tier 3 trees. This area is so far above us, folks. We should not be here. Welcome to the miasma. And yeah, like I said, I think that's a tier 3 tree. I don't see any, oh my god, terrifying. So let's see if maybe we could harvest one. Should be whole wood. So, you know. And of course, I'm using a stone axe on it, so it's going to be just the slowest gather rate and terrible, but eh. Oh, rare wood. Yep. So there you go. There's a tier 2 and a tier 3 right next to each other to the right of me. You see the difference. Wow. Rare wood. That's... Whoo! Okay. And I think I saw a stone too. Stone node. There's some whole wood. I mean, again, we shouldn't be here. This is far beyond us. But, you know, the resources are good. God. Oh, message on Discord. Let me alt tab and look at that real quick. Okay, back to this. Oh, man, folks, it's... I don't know. Clearly there's going to be some silly in the day. I tell you. I don't have plans for my episodes. You know, I just kind of start and go, and what happens happens. I don't wake up and go, all right, today we're gonna build a house, or like I don't. I just, hey, today I feel like doing yada yada, you know? And this is what I feel like today. So here we are. We could die at any time. We died at episode 2, which is not exactly very far in, because there's that achievement for not dying, and boy, I blew that, didn't I? Or not achievement. Well, yeah, achievement, but it's for number of days. So obviously you can start it at any time. And as you can see, a stone axe on this tree, you're gonna be here for, I'm gonna knock down one, right? Just one. Mostly kind of curious what I get. So we'll just see kind of the total number of resources for one with a stone axe, and then you can be the judge of if it feels worth it to you. This does not feel worth it to me. I'm not going to sit here and do this. Oh, wait. Oh, horse. Whoo! Oh. Also, that's clearly terror-inducing and a horrible, horrible idea. Yeah, we should be back in our area. But at least you got to see the things. I do want to go hit a railcar node. And I want to hit one of the stone nodes here. Oh. I do want to look at, because each biome, each area, each whatever you want to call it, has, to the best of my knowledge, its own kind of resource thing that is its own plant resource. And I don't know what the swamp one is or would be. So I kind of want to see if I can figure it out. And maybe kind of grab some. I mean, getting seeds from it would be too much to ask, but maybe we could see some. I don't know. Like I know in the alluvial plain, it's peas. Where we're at, it's the Noto ginseng in the jungle. In the mountains, it's honeysuckle, little white flowers. So like, oh, there's some stone. Oh wait, that's a wolf. Oh, is this a different stone? That might be. Nope, rubble and sand. Stone. Rubble. That may have been it, but you know, I don't want to push my luck. That's definitely a wolf up there, and not trying to get us killed, folks. Oh. So I'm gonna go hit a railgar. Definitely want to get that on stream. This is railgar. And I don't remember what it's for. I really don't. But it's for something. I know that is just the dumbest statement. Right, it's a survival game. Everything's for something. You know? Everything has some kind of purpose. Everything's useful. I would like to figure out what the stone, like, we know obviously the tree with the white moss, That is the tier 3 tree. We've identified it. It's clearly true. Go us. I would like to figure out the stone so we can say, hey, for sure, this is that stone. But I have no earthly idea. I went to a place when I was testing. Oh, I died so fast. I got eaten by wolves. I didn't even know they were there. I just got one shot. It was I found a tree, I hit it once, dead. And I was like, "Oh, well, that was quick." So, I didn't even get a resource to tell if it worked. Like it was sad. So this is clearly safer than that. Not that this is safe. I mean, we saw a wolf. But we did at least see it before it killed us. So, not safe, but eh. If the standard is getting one shot before yielding any resource, not really a hard standard to beat. The bar wasn't set super high. Ah. I do like the mining though. It's very peaceful. I find it calming, you know? You just swing the hammer. But yeah, despite getting a bunch of XP, because this is obviously a higher tier resource, this is slow. So it's not worth it in my mind. We're here. We came here. We didn't intend to. We just kind of got driven by wolves. But I'd rather be back in. Oh, hey, look, it's getting dark. That's not terrifying or anything. I'd rather be back where we live, where we know things, where things are not all skulls, where it's less terrifying. So, can you potentially go to the higher level areas early? Yeah, sure. Is there a reason? I don't really think so. I suppose maybe if you're like, oh, I only need 10 of this to advance. Sure, but I don't know of an instance of that. That's not to say there isn't. I am by no means an expert on this game. I don't know everything. I haven't done everything, yada yada. But again, I don't know one. You know, we're over 225. There might be mining to learn. See, there is. Yes. Decrease weight. That is a really important one. Identify clay, much less important. Physique, no new ones. Hunt, no new ones. No, no, no new ones. No new ones. Heavy? Not yet. 75 though. That's an important one. The reduced slowing effect. One-handed, no new one. But we're getting there. Oh, in fact, we have a point to put in something. Lumbering's max, mining's max, physique's max. We start one-handed, and it'll start going up. It's slightly slower than, you know, the speed of stop. Armor, medicine, no. Command, drills, recruitment, tame, no, no. Crafting recipes. Oh, we can learn something. Clay door and beginner chef. Nothing overwhelming, but I do want to finish this node. I suppose I could make a couple of the bronze hammers just to keep on us, because they'd speed this up. Now, we'll go through them like they're made out of tissue paper, right? Their durability will be just terrible because we don't have the skill for it. But it would speed this up a lot. And for some stuff, maybe it's worth it. All right, are any of you the stone? You look like normal stone to me. You don't look like the higher tier stone. Not to me. I don't know. Let's hit some of you and find out. Because it just looks like normal stone to me. But maybe because it's in the area, it yields the better. Like, it's definitely... Oh, rare stone. There you go. So the moss covered can give you rare stone. It was under our nose the whole time, and I just didn't hit it. Well, I feel silly, but that answers that. This moss covered stuff in the swamp can give you rare stone. So, there you go. Asked and answered. I mean, asked by me. So, was it really asked? And there it is again. So, proving it's not a fluke. Because you'll see, even in like the beginner area, there's a very, very small chance to get rare stuff. I mean, we're talking gather 10,000 stones and you'll get it once kind of thing. Very small chance, but it does exist. I think in when I played with the ridiculous rates for testing, and I mean, I had the rates at like 10 times. I had 30 rare stone total. So that's not a lot, but it proves it's possible. Because sometimes you want to see what's under the hood, you know? So you set stuff to silly and you see, and that's how you find answers to things. But as anybody who's not 12 should be able to tell you, the harder you work for something, the more meaningful it seems, and the more you enjoy / appreciate it. So if you set video games too easy, yeah, you make it to the end, you do the things, but you don't care about it. And at least for me, that makes it not fun. So I'm playing on a server. I could set the settings to whatever I want, but they're still set to 1 times XP and 1 time skill. Because if I had them cranked, it wouldn't be fun, and I wouldn't care about logging on and playing. And that's a lesson that a lot of young guys haven't figured out. So yeah. Scratching my eye. All right, and I'm tired of hitting this stone. So now we are going to look for a plant. I don't even know what it could be, honestly. And we're going to try not to get eaten by a crocodile, because they do exist. They are slightly slower than us. These black things are not them, because I tried to harvest it and I couldn't. All right, plant, whatever you may be, reveal yourself to me. Those aspen looking things, those are tier 2 as well. They're the kind of the mountain version of tier 2 trees. Broken branched are tier 2. That's the jungle tier 2. There's crocodiles out there, you see it? I don't know what this is. This might be a thing too. Or it just might be the look of a thing. That's Rogar. That crocodile. Yeah, I don't really feel like going all the way through there. That's just gonna get me killed. Alright, let's go do some things we can actually do, shall we? Let's get back to lands we have a snowball's chance in hell of living through. Did this, I need to do this one. I don't need to be going up here, so we're going to this one. which is a close mark, which is way up there. All right. Oof. I gotta climb a mountain. Yeah, I think I cross it and follow the river. Or, sorry, follow the road. Wow. Words. Good Lord. I swear I can speak. Not that you can tell. But yeah, I think I follow the road and then come down from the north because I don't really feel like trying to climb up over that mountain while dealing with whatever wolves, maybe a bear, who knows what's up there. That just feels like a bad idea and a death waiting to happen. Let's not risk it. Now, right on the other side, do we swim and look? Can we see from here what you are or might be? Looks like some kind of camp, right? And just a guess, that'd kill us. Because that looks like a big fortified one. So we're going to skip whatever you are. Vehicle took piercing damage. Oh, look, a cat. Well, in that case, hey, let's swim. Yeah, because fighting a panther is death. Like, that's just going to kill us. Hey, look, another elephant. See, sometimes the game makes a choice for you. It says, hey, cross the river, die. Well, okay, I'll cross the river. I'd love to. I don't know. Maybe the universe has decided. Let's try and... Oh, look, wolves. That's fun. The game really wants us dead, I guess. But let's try and scout through here. Yeah, yeah. You're all trying to kill me. I get it. Oh, crossbows. You might one-shot me. Let's go off this cliff and hope that hides us. And off this cliff. And then down across here. And into the water. There we go. And then up this way. Now we know there's a jaguar farther up, so we kind of gotta figure out a way through here. None of these really look like an up and over, do they? Not to me. But I guess we'll try. This doesn't, sure as shooting doesn't look like up and over. No. Honestly, this looks like I'm getting my horse killed. So let's slow down. Try and inch along and maybe find a thing. Whoa, 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 horse. Come on, let's not die, buddy. Because I don't see us getting around a jaguar. That is just... Like, you do that if you have to. But if I can avoid him, oh god, I'm going to try. I don't want to be, oh, let's play with a jaguar. No. No, we are not trying to play with a jaguar. I would much rather fight the cliff and try and figure out a way around if I can. I didn't intend to, because could be a jaguar, could be a bear, but a guaranteed one on the road? Yeah, that trumps the could be on a cliff. Well, as the board just illustrated, 1, fall damage is real and can kill you. And 2, wild animals can just die. So, Unlike Ark, there's fall damage for unmounted wild animals. Hey, free animal fat though, so our lucky day. Sometimes you get a little bit of lucky, and we'll take it. Do 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 do. Get that hunting skill up. Hey, and some activity points. I mean, we'll take it. Find hide, some meat, some bone. Yeah, I'll take it all. Thank you, boar. That's a bear. See that thing frolicking out there by the trees? That was a bear. Can't tussle with that either. So, yeah, that right there, that's sitting up right there, that's a bear. So I need to stay well away from that. This is going to be tedious, but
Good morning.
good morning, son.
How are you? Fine day.
I am well. Woke up early. Um, First thing I did was try to hop on Ark. I do see both the servers I listed. I messaged you.
I saw it. Yeah.
I did the timeout. I'm currently streaming because I was like, well, I'm up. Let's get an episode in. Because I figured as soon as you got on, you'd figure out, oh, it's such and such, and you'd fix it. And I wanted
Yep.
to, as I told the stream, have one in the can, so to speak.
Mm.
And it was like 08 my time. And I was like, if I start now, and I do another, like yesterday, I told him I was like, I'll probably do a 3 to 4 hour-ish. Um, then that's, noon-ish. That'd be probably the time I would go do lunch. And then, hey, I could, while I do that, hop over and help you test the Arc stuff. And I was like, man, that would be a perfect lineup of everything, right?
Yeah. Except I got a lot of work to do on this yet.
Oh, good. So then
You know,
I'm totally fine.
exactly. So like that I've got the 3
You're working on the cluster.
servers.
Yeah.
Right. So the island I'm going to set up with a difficulty level of 1,
Okay.
right? Because the kids are going to be over there. I don't want to make it too hard for them.
Yeah.
Ragnarok is going to be um, probably difficulty of either 5 or 10. I haven't decided yet. I have to get on a server to see what 10 means.
Okay.
And extinction, I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
So there'll be different difficulty levels depending on what server you're on. The new code for Arc includes the S plus mod, and it includes putting flyers back to the way it was before they nerfed them.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. That's 2 mods you get to leave off.
Right. So I need to take those mods off and then test to see how all that comes about. So all of the servers have shown up.
Okay, you see all 3 now. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Well, and like I
Yeah,
said, I found the 2. I just got the, errors. But at least I did see them all.
mm-hmm.
Or see 2 of them. And I didn't search the way we were searching, I just click favorites, and it was like, oh, here you go, and they showed right up. And I was like, oh, well, I feel silly.
Yeah, so I'm trying to join the island right now because it's all of them have the exact same settings right at the moment. Hardest difficulty across the map, largest amount of experience points you can have. Like it's just crazy. Like you would never want to play with these. Okay, so the connection timed out. So the question is, why did it time out? So let's go back and check on this to see what is it doing. So yeah, I've got a pile of stuff I have to figure out. I have to figure out why it's doing it. Why is it timing out? Because the island has the same setting. I'm just wondering. Just curious.
Okay, folks, I'm marking this. I have no idea what that is. I believe that is just part of that camp.
Windows
See,
Defender Firewall. Let's take a look at that.
this is part of the, I guess, the weirdness of this game.
Yeah, you're going to be talking to them. I'm going to have to go because I'm figuring out stuff.
Roger. Yeah, when you figure it, I can
I'll
just,
chat you with you later.
yeah,
No,
I'm
that's
just
good.
gonna,
You stay with what you're doing because this is going
well,
to take me a long time.
I am. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to mute my Discord, so I'm still here, and that way when you have an update, you can just say it and I'll hear it.
Yeah, I'll
But
just come back
oh, okay,
and bug you.
cool. All right. Well, I'll see you later. Okay, so we're good there. I'm watching you. So yeah, part of the problem, folks. So yeah, that's the update on the Ark, and I may stream Ark. I don't know. Um, I'm gonna keep streaming this. I'm not stopping. So don't worry, that's not going away. Cause I'm very much involved in this and I enjoy it. So that camp extends all the way down here, but the mark can only be in one spot. So that's a problem. And I think if I go anywhere near it, it'll get me killed, but you have to go near it enough to get it to register. So we'll see if we can get it to be like, hey, I'm a thing. Yep, we did. And that's good enough. So I think I can take the mark for hard boss off. But as you can see, let me get up like this mountain a bit. Like that thing is huge, right? The whole valley is covered in a village, yet it's just here. But all of this is a thing. So, silly. And then this is a thing, apparently, up top here. That's kind of cool. I don't know what this is either. Are you friendly or aggro? Oh, you're friendly. Neutral. Okay, so this is like this. Neutral Camp Pirate. This is Neutral Camp Yellow Turban. So then, do you have a oh, you do. You have a skill trainer. So I haven't shown this yet on, ooh, and an advanced, what's that? Do you have different ones? Yeah, so let's say I had the 450 skill trainer. What would you like to learn? I could pick one, and I don't have the 450, and these are our settings, right? I have it turned down so it's cheaper. I could pay the coins and boom, I would train it. So there you go. And they're at the pirate. And what is this though? Challenge mission. Good day, warrior. Interested in taking up a bit of a challenge. Challenge mission. Are you short of recipe points? I can help you get some if you can complete these missions. Oh, okay. Huh. So apparently there's a way to do it. Well, we're not doing that. I just, Ill-Turban Merchant, what is this? Come and see my goods, or I never cheat anyone. Buy. Medicinal Scorpion? Goji berries. Nice. Huh. Goods refresh and oh, okay. I got no idea, folks. Never done this. Never seen it. Just no earthly idea. What? Okay. I don't think I've ever even heard of that stuff. So yeah, I got nothing. But that's kind of cool. And the coachman's the one that lets you go to other servers, right? That's what that is. All right. So we've identified a lot of that. We want to get and these, right? Because these are near us. But maybe we try and do this one. Like that would obviously kill us, but this one might not. So let's mark you and you, and maybe. So north is the way down the mountain. Well, that's probably north because that looks like a road-ish. Oh, or not. Am I facing north? No, I'm facing south. North is this way. Oof. Watch me walk off the daggone mountain. Yeah, this looks like the way down. Yeah, this is the way down. Definitely down. Yeah. And then there's the road. Okay, and then in theory, if I follow the road east, I'll hit this unnamed mark. And it straddles the road, so we'll kind of just see what it is. And I will say it's been tough not to look up the map and have it up and know what these are, but I don't know. There's definitely some excitement to the not knowing. When you're writing them out, if you press F, you can do what I just did. See your inventory real quick. F is in Fox. So, because you never know what you're gonna ride into. Oh, wolf. But these guys should be able to take it out. A couple wolves. Ah! Whoa! Almost killed me. Oh, jaguar. God. Are they coming for me? I think they are. What did I do? I didn't attack you guys. I think the horse might have run into one of them. We're going back up the road a bit. And hopefully dropping aggro. because the wolf and the jaguars are dead. And I would very much like to get back, loot the bodies of the humans, and skin the jaguar and the wolves. So let's give us and the horse time to, heal a bit. Good lord. A little nerve-wracking, right? One of those, hey, you awake? You are now. All right, get some water. Ooh, that's cold. Okay. Let's hope they've dropped aggro. I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. Because we've got 10 minutes for the bodies. Yeah, it looks like they have. All right. Ooh, see, look at that. Come on, give me something good. Strong bone. Nice. That's new. Tendons. Well, the reason we need tendons, ooh, rare hide, is so that we can make the better reins. So that's a very important. And I think we only need like 2. So that right there will give us the better reins. So the chance to get better horses, like actual higher tier horses. So that's a really big deal. Go team. Exceptional high. Man, yeah. It's obviously it was risky, almost got us killed, but sometimes it pays off. It's one of those high risk, high reward. And that was luck, right? Like we didn't kill these. NPCs did. And standing there almost got us killed, and the NPCs almost killed us as well. But, we came through it. And the pigs are fighting something. The NPCs are killing the pig. So, and that's just this game, But it's no different than you're playing Ark and a pack of, 3 trikes kill a Carno and you harvest that Carno for your first hide. Same thing. You can't kill the harder enemies, you find something that can and you manipulate it into killing it for you. Ooh, more animal fat. Eventually, we'll have plenty, but initially, worth its weight in gold, man. Get that first iron tier stuff. That's the other reason I needed to unlock all the close nodes, is to figure out where our iron and copper mine is, because I do need to farm a fair amount of copper for us, because we have things we need to make. And so we have iron, we have coal. That's decent. But I think there's probably closer, like I'm 90% sure this is copper. And I know this is pretty much death. And I want to say this is boars, but I have no idea what this is. No idea what this is. So Yeah, there's still a lot of unknown. Lot of unknown. All right, what are we going for first? I think the road and then south. So, yeah, facing it. Let's go to you. See what you are. Hopefully not killing me. Do, 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 do. But yeah, we've been pretty lucky. I mean, I have died, you know, so not insanely lucky, obviously. But yeah, pretty lucky overall. I see fires. This is going to be some kind of, looks like a lumbering camp. Yep. See the little wood icon there in white? Yeah, it's a lumbering camp. Wait out here, I hear wolves, I don't see them, which is never good. Yep, so collect point for lumber. We go around it. All those guys would aggro and attack us, so we can't go near them. There's a bunch of copper there. But if we killed all of them and put a node, which I haven't unlocked the ability to craft yet, then it would farm lumber and put an NPC on it and gave it food. It would farm lumber for us, which is nice. All right, what is it? Looks like this is wolves. I say that based on the ridiculous volume of wolves coming at us. Because it seems a safe bet, right? Like, that's a lot of wolves. Right? I don't know. What do you think? I'm pretty sure that's wolves. Good God. Only one is still following us? Huh, alright. Carefully cross the bridge. A wolf fell off. I think we're clear. Let's get some stamina back. Nope. It did not stop following us. I was wrong. Good Lord. Oh, look, a bear. Now we're screwed. Okay. The only way I know to get rid of a bear is dodge between things and around things until it gets distracted by something else. Big open areas are bad. This is a camp of yellow turban that hopefully the bear will get distracted by and fight. But they will kill us too. So it might just be both of us are dead. And this is the farm by our house. Now hopefully everybody's distracted and we get to live, but I don't know. Because it's the farm by our house, what we're going to do is ride inside and then go back and look without getting our horse killed. Also, I like this feature. You ride up to a door and press E and it'll open the door. You don't have to get off your horse first. Close the door behind us. Ride the horse over here and park him, and then go back. And now, like, I'm home, so if I get killed, obviously I can run back relatively quick. So we are going to drop off, see, this is where you make fish. Because it makes total sense, obviously. Let's drop stuff. I guess we'll put the coal in here. I have no idea, but we'll put the railcar for now. The meat can go in here. I do want to get back out and look. Meat, meat. Seed, ginseng. You stack. Locusts need to be cooked. And then for now, you can all just go in here and I will deal with you when I get back. That's the clay we needed to make the other stations too, so that's nice. We accomplished a lot of what we needed. So that's good. But I do want to get back out there and figure out if that bear died, can we skin it? Can we loot it? What's going on? Okay. So let's go figure this out. Because bear, I mean, God, that's got to have some decent materials, right? Got to be worth skinning and looting. I am sprinting, which is, you know, eating my stuff, but eh. All right. Deer, don't care about deer right now. Boar, not a threat. And the bear could have just turned right around and left. Let's remove that mark. We didn't go close enough to get that unlocked. Of course not. So let's see if the bear is dead. We were coming along here. I think we still had him on our tail. We hit the edge of this. Looks like there's a chest in there. Now, there's no telling where the bear went. But it might have gone in there. Do we see a body? No. I don't see a lot of guys. I don't see a bear. So maybe out here in the woods. And again, we're close to our house. If we die, it's not the end of the world. Our horse isn't here, so it's not getting killed. There's another thing. Let's go at least get this uncovered and off the thing. Hot, 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 as I jump. Hot. Yeah, it looks like I was right. It's just pigs. Map. And, yep, boars. Oh, I uncovered it. Stronghold. Nice. So now we need to get you. Hey, go figure. That was wolves. I'm super shocked. Heavy sarcasm. You know, I can probably attack these boars. This might end badly too. But, I don't know. That might be foolish. Made it, got all the way home, and then died to a bunch of boars. That's probably silly. Let's not do that. Let's not be dumb, right? Let's not. I need to... Oh, I need to go up there and mine, don't I? Let's go do that. Let's go be responsible adults, or at least, you know, pretend we are. Should probably mark my house, just so I know where it is exactly. Let's do that. Let's go to where we think it is, get there, stand on it, and then mark the daggone thing. Maybe in a new color. I don't know. Mark it with a guild mark. That makes it green. And then it'll be, you know, the only green mark And when you're in a solo guild, it's not a big deal, right? You're the only one who sees it. And that's easy to differentiate from all your other white marks. So, yeah, let's do that. Maybe I'll do a little bit of planting today. Get that first crop in, or two, right? Or three, because I need the soybean, the wheat, and the sorghum. So I could get those three in. I don't need the others, but I do need those three. I'll stand here, map, and then mark. Home. Oh, wow. Did I seriously not hit the H? Home. There we go. Now I'll have that, so when I'm out in the thing, I can be like, oh, there's where I'm going. And we'll change it if we move. But at least for now, that's our home. All right. Well, I should definitely make some hose. Stone, hardwood, straw, rope. Oh, I needed to make you. I need more stone. Well, let's make the hose instead. Ah, no. Gotta have a follower following. Oh, no, look at the food. Yeah, see? They have consumed some food. Not a lot. Because they're not doing anything, they're just sitting there. But yeah, need somebody following so I can level up my command skill while I do stuff. Stone, hardwood, straw rope, and I don't know, I think 5's enough. Just a start. It's 3. Oh. I'm already out of stone. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Good lord. Oh, I need another skinning net. Well, okay. So, I'm gonna need some things. Clearly. Have I... Oh, wow, man. Like 20... See, so I haven't even unlocked bronze tools yet. That's 29. And I am... Oh, well, I'm 28. So close-ish. But I could have made a bone hammer and axe, and that would have sped up the farming. Right when we were doing the tier 3. It would have been faster. So, sorry for not... Hey, you know what? I could have made that on me when I was out there. I'm sorry, folks. I really should have. I spaced it. Go figure. I do that a lot. All right, well, let's grab these. Let's transfer these back. I don't think I need to craft anything here, but you know, I could turn the whole stone into rare. Or no, I could turn the rare into whole. And the whole into stone. Might be a thing. Oh, I think that used to give XP. It doesn't anymore. Well, that sucks. To be fair, at one point it was pretty overpowered, so that's probably why. But still sucks. Now, 1 equals 2. Oh, and then if 1 equals 2 of this, that's, 1 equals 4 of the kind we need. Well, a decent amount of stone. Which is good, because we need a carpenter's bench. And a tannery. And a stone mill and a clay cook bench. I wonder if we can get enough to make that too. Well, there's a stone mill. Can we get the clay cook bench? That'd be super cool. Because those were all things we wanted, you know. Pretty good day. That's progress. I'll take it. I think we can. Yeah, we can. So, mining that stuff was really slow, but it was clearly worth it. Got us 4 more stations. That's all right. And then we can do mortar and pestle too. And a medicine cauldron. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of the things now. Not all by any means, but a lot of the things. Doing pretty good, folks. Again, for episode 3, I would say we're doing pretty amazing. Oh, and I need you to go in the right thing. Doo 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 doo. All right. No, not you. You get you. Tab. Tannery. No, I want the carpentry bench first. So 9. Yep. You go there. And the tannery winds up going here. Come on, Joe Bob. Oh, you can actually probably stop following me. There we go. I think I can get this down with the horses there. I may need to move them. Yeah, I need to move them. All right, ponies, let's get you all moved. All right, let's toss you over here. Ooh. Can you walk? You can walk backwards. That's nice. Get you out of the doorway. Clearly, you can stack them pretty darn close. Another food. Can't drive at the same time, clearly. terrible driver. Don't worry, in real life I don't have a driver's license. We're good. All right, there's that. We want, well, that's in the right order. Well, I think I'm gonna fit all you here. This takes up a lot of space. So maybe a little stylized bit, I think, with, if you go here, and I can still get behind you to do the things. And then you are small and go here. Can I somehow get you in here? Of course not. But I can get you right here, right? Maybe? Okay. And then you can just kind of fit here. Yeah. And you're still a cluster of, hey, cooking implements. It's not a straight line like I'd prefer, but you are still all together. And that works. And that means I can take all of you and put you, at least temporarily, in here. There we go, where you will go. And then you, oh, yeah, there. And then you can have you and you. And you know what? Probably you, I think, and actually you. Oh, see? Low quality no ginseng, knotweed, and wildflower. Golden blue medicine is a remedy for treating traumatic injury. Restores 500 points of hit points every second for 30 seconds. Using it will cause half a point of gastrotoxicity. Okay. Golden Moon medicine for the mount. Nice. Honeysuckle. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. So now I want the plants I need to plant, which is you. I don't need to plant you. No. No. Yeah. 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 No. Well, that one's not a plant. I'm going to do the flax too. That's like true beginner crops. They're not special. We're just going to plant them on the close field. Whoa, what the absolute? You've got to be kidding me. Can I wolf this one and just keep rotating? I have no earthly idea. We're going to find out. Of course, I got a tree in the way. Well, I hit him with a slash. My mouse is not cooperating, folks, but I'm trying, I swear. I hit him. Nope, I died. Good God. All right, that was a cluster. That was terrible. So it clearly could have gone better. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, that was well, that wasn't smooth. I'll say that. Wow, just whoo. Okay, so yeah, really, and I obviously picked the man. Some days. All right, let's go loot these guys. God, that was just ah so bad. So bad. God, I just man, wow. Wow. Oh, definitely earned this kill. Might as well harvest it. Oh man. Rough. Rough. But see, the guys were starving. They're eating out of the food bowl. So, benefit to having a food bowl. I need materials. Make another knife. Branch. Rope. Rubble. 5. 5. Man. Painful. Painful. Ah. Good God. All right. So looks like we lost 10 and 3 and 4. Well, 3, 4, and 10 you'll be missed. Ah, that happens, folks. It happens. Trap foiled again and all that. But now maybe we can plant some crops. That's so silly. Oh man. All right, we're gonna go plant some crops. Open the door, Jaguar, or not. Or I'm gonna die a bunch, get some guys killed, have some setbacks, and anybody watching gets to laugh at my gross incompetence. You know, or that. So, yeah. I hope it was entertaining. And now we'll plant some crops. Maybe. So, because God knows what happens next. Okay, so now I pull out a hoe. Got to till the soil till the next Jaguar shows up and eats me. And I'm going to till this one just because 157,000 water, 39,000 of each fertilizer. It's probably going to be fine for the little bit of crops I have. And you see, I am tilling up very little. It's very slow initially. But my plant skill's going up. Uh, and it keeps the porosity drops, but overall, I'm making progress. Now, as your plant skill increases, the amount of porosity gain will go up. As you put points in it, the amount of porosity gain will go up. As you use better tools, I believe the amount of porosity gain will go up. I don't know about that one. That one's speculation. So we'll see. But I'm going to sit here and babble and hold this for a fair amount of time. Right? Because I got to get, as we saw in the crops, they need a porosity of 30%. And I just hit 1%. It's going to be a bit. So, we also need to... I mean, it's only 10:23 local. But I'm going till probably about noonish. Maybe longer. I don't know. But I got time. I've got... I got the posts made for attaching guys to. I got the 2 stations for planks and the hide stuff for the advanced kind of hide. Now the advanced kind of hide is what I needed to make the better knockout club. Um, and that's very important because I need to work on a skill to be able to tame the higher level guys, which is definitely something I want to work to. Well, my guys that I have now are not great, but if I give them all that club and take their swords off, right, you got to do that, then instead of killing a guy, they'll knock him out. And then I can put them on a plant hero, plant skill 50, because, early skills go up fast. They will help knock them out. I put them on the thing. And then if I punch them, my recruit skill will go up pretty quick for the early levels. It slows down fast like everything else. But I might be able to get to the point that I could recruit level 35s. And then I could recruit some of these guys around here, which are, 23. They're just outside my current skill. Because your base skill when you start, hey, look, an elephant on the ridge. That's cool. I like elephants. Never ridden a horse. I've ridden an elephant in real life. Your base skill is 23 or is 20. So the 23, the 25, it's just outside my range. So yeah, that might be on the docket for today. I think that'd be useful. Could be a thing for us. We'll see how that goes. Oh, yawn. Oh man, good lord. So yeah, this is another thing I like about it. It's peaceful, right? I'm just sitting here holding left click. You can actually, like, I have a pocket knife on my footlocker next to me. I can set my mouse on it on the footlocker, place the pocket knife like leaning on it, and then just put my hands in my lap and watch it, and it'll auto go up. I'm not, right? I'm still moving the mouse and holding it, but you can. And I like that. You just sit here and watch it. Now, obviously, as we've seen, a jaguar could come up and kill you, and you're screwed. Because I live in a dangerous spot, but that's just, I don't know, kind of cool. Now, there are towers and such that I could build that would shoot. I think you have to put an NPC. I don't know. I've never built one. I know they exist, but like a lot of stuff, I've never done it. So maybe we'll get to that point and I'll look into it. Uh, like a lot of stuff, the answer is I don't know. But I'm curious, right? And again, that's why I'm doing this, because I want to know. Oh, see, we're gaining 0.04 instead of the 0.03 we started with. So we've already added 33% to our solo porosity per swing. Not a lot, but it adds up. But yeah, that's why I'm doing this whole thing is there are questions I want answered, and the easiest way to answer them is to do them. Because there really isn't a ton of information about Myth of Empires. Like I said, the game is pretty dead. Uh, the big streamers don't do it. Their information is like a year out of date, and that was a fair few versions ago. And that's it. So I was having just a heck of a time trying to find answers. And I was like, well, how am I gonna find answers to my questions? And I finally settled on if I really want an answer, I'm gonna have to go do it myself. And here I am doing it myself. So there you go. Uh, I'm getting one XP per swing, so it's higher than zero, I guess. Do 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 do. So yeah, I'm enjoying the peaceful swing of the hoe as it tills the fertile earth before we plant our crops. The fresh churned soil to yield the bounty of Mother Earth. In real life, I do. Wife and I live in kind of the middle of nowhere, and I very much enjoy the smell of fresh turned earth. We have a ranch, not the same as a farm. We have animals, but I mean we have small gardens, but we plant less than an acre for crops. The rest is all cows and horses and rabbits and pigs and chickens. Um, yeah, yeah, it's I like it, but that's why I wake up and I look out my window and I listen to the cows because they're like 3 feet from me. That's that's Muffin. She's wondering when a human will come play with it. She was bottle raised, so she's more of a pet than a cow. She's one she's never going for slaughter. She'll probably sit here forever, die of old age kind of thing. Oh, Muffin entertains me. Man, it's dark. It's in game. In real life, it's daylight. I can see. Also, I have a light on. I like steady light, so I have a reading lamp next to me. If I'm awake, I turn on. Oh, what are we up to? 11%. Man, first field. This is slow going. And we're go to like, I don't know, 35, 36. So we have time to get all the crops done while it falls as we move around and plant. Usually what I do is, if I'm not talking to whatever the stream, I set it uh, like I do kind of auto it, right? Like I put it, hang on, let me set it up. Oh God, I have to sit up and move and all that. All right, so I'm setting it right now with the pocket knife. I'm laying it so I'm kind of auto. Okay, so I now have a pocket knife on the mouse, so I'm not touching the mouse. So it's kind of auto, I guess. I don't know. Oh, but it's private server, not official. So, all right. So My keyboard is no longer in my lap. The mouse is not now, obviously. A Jaguar could come and just one-shot me. And in PvP, you would never do this because, again, a human could come and one-shot you. But I can see the soil porosity right there in the bottom of the screen. And what I would do is I would leave this all the way to 100% now. When it hits 100%, you can't just sit here and leave this until your plant skill maxes out 450, because when you hit soil porosity 100%, you'll stop getting skill ups. It has to be increasing porosity, like the porosity has to go up for it to count as, oh, hey, he can get a skill up. If you can't get a skill up, or if the porosity can't increase, you can't get a skill up. So you can't just be like, oh, I left it on, I built a fence around me, I was in a safe spot, I whatever, and I went 0 to 450 overnight while I slept. Nope, not possible. You can't just auto do it. I mean, feel free to try, but it ain't gonna work, and I'll tell you that now. But what you can do is, like most folks, you probably got to eat, you know. Uh, I don't know. I suppose some folks are still young enough you got to do homework or some such. So maybe put it on and do whatever you're doing while it's kind of auto doing in the background. And then oh, look, it hit 100, move to the next field, set it up again, go back to what you're doing. Because as you can see, it's not a fast process, right? So you got a fair whack of time between each one. You could accomplish a decent amount, right? Like I could go toss in a load of laundry or what have you. I could knock out a load of dishes. Uh I couldn't vacuum a whole house, but I could do like one room at a time, you know. I could get a fair number of chores squeezed in, you know. Couldn't get a lot of wood cut, I'll say that. But, you could do a lot of the inside chores. So, yeah, it's there are things you could get done. And I like that. Hell, if you're more of a lazy kind of bent, you could I don't know, watch something on a second monitor. You could maybe watch a Netflix show or something. You probably have to turn the sound off on this, I suppose. Because I like the peaceful whack of the hoe. You might not if you're watching something else, but I do. Oh, I'm mute and blow my nose. Okay, I do try and mute before I cough or clear my throat or blow my. I forget sometimes. I space it, but I do try. So if you hear me, clear my throat. I'm not trying to, gross you out or be rude. I space it out sometimes. But I try. I do try. Just like I try not to cuss on stream. That's it's uncouth. It's uncivilized. Pardon me. Do you have any gray poupon? That's an old commercial, but I used to think it was funny. God, that was like in the 80s. I know a lot of you weren't even born yet, but anyway. Um, it's like the Where's the Beef commercials for Wendy's. Same thing. That was from the 80s. Anyway, sorry, spaced it. Man, my brain just. I'm telling you, man, you get brain damage, you just start. Oof. It is. It's a trip sometimes. The tangents you will go. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, I lost it. It's gone. I'm sorry. It's I don't know. It might have been there. It ain't there no more. It is just woo, man. Regardless. Okay, so what we're doing here, we're tilling this. Why are we doing this? Why now do we stop to do this? We're gonna plant the wheat and the sorghum. Those two together are going to go into the grinder, make sorghum flour and wheat flour, the low quality. Hopefully, we're going to get the better seeds, but one, we're leveling our planting, so we take the skill so we can get more seeds out of the ones we have. That's one thing we're doing. Also, I have crop yield set to 2 times. So that's already going to up our seed yield. Okay. When we grind the crop we get, not the seeds, but the actual crop, into the 2 flours, we'll take those flours, we'll put them in the stove we made. That's why we made the crafting stations first. That'll turn into Wotu, little brownish orange food. And you know how we eat just a ton of the meat to get our food level up, that blue bar? And another just side note, unrelated. I keep pressing tab and looking at my inventory to see my level. It's listed right under the blue bar. I'm sure that drives somebody nuts. It drives me nuts too when I notice it, but I space out and I forget that it's literally right there in front of me and I could just read the damn thing instead of hitting tab and looking at it. But the other one is golden and bigger, and I'm used to looking for it there instead of right in front of my face. Anyway, the Wotu is like 70 points, and hey, planting beginner, nice. We've unlocked the first skill up. The meat is only like 12, so massive, massive increase. Like it's the first. Oh my God, this is starting to be worth it. So that's why we're planting the wheat and the sorghum. The soybean, the reason we're planting it, when we grind it, we will get vegetable oil. Vegetable oil does a couple of things. One, we'll put it into the tannery and we'll use the animal fur and the crude hide, and then we'll make like the first level of leather, which we'll use for the stick for knocking out guys. That's part of the crafting process. We'll use it for some of the advanced saddles, so that. Um, Also, we'll use it and the animal fat, remember I said it's worth its weight in gold, to quench the iron stuff to get us there. So that's why we're planting the soybean. And the fourth one, why are we planting the flax seeds? The flax seeds will give us the linen. Well, it'll give us flax, but it'll give us, hopefully, some common flax seeds, right? Because the terrible version of anything has a chance to give you the next tier up in seed, and the next tier up for the one we're planting now is common, and then we'll plant that and we'll get common flax, and when we spin that we'll get the coarse cloth, and we need I think 7 of it to make one of the saddles or something, and it's a big deal because it's like 5 more inventory slots for a horse, and some of the armor uses it. So that's why we're planting those 4. The other stuff, some of it's a nice, like some of the barley can make a better horse fodder. So, nice. We don't need it yet. Not really. Um, the rice, again, it's for food. We're really just not there yet. We don't need it. The Woe2 definitely good enough for a fair amount of, like we're level 28. We're not there. Level is not a hugely important metric to use. The skills are far more important. Like our plant skill is 156. That's out of 900. That means way more than our level 28 out of 60. You know, we'll hit level 60. Our skills will be nowhere near 900. That 900 skill is way more important. So don't worry about your level. You know, like it's somewhat similar to a fair amount of MMOs where you're like, oh, I've reached max level. Now what? Well, now you can play the game. And it's not identical to that, right? Like we've obviously been playing the game, but it's a fairly close correlation. So yeah, that's why we're planning those four. Uh, that's another thing I do want to do. I want to ride around to the different areas. I want to try and farm their specific crops, maybe get lucky and get some seeds. And they do drop seeds. The other day, on one of my runs, I got actual pea seeds, and I'd never seen them before, but they do drop. I seen it, so it is a thing. It absolutely is a thing. Uh, Clearly not common, but it's a thing. And I saw clove seeds. Cloves are kind of west of the alluvial plains and the mountains, kind of on the very base of the slopes of that snow mountain. Well, I suppose it's the easternmost slope. Yeah, down by the river. Because I go there because if you start in the alluvial plain, it's a great place. There's this gorgeous stand of all tier 2 trees, not a tier 1 in sight. And so I go there to farm. Oh, another thing, a random bit of knowledge. If you are riding a horse and you have your axe out and you ride up to a tree and you harvest it from horseback, the inventory you harvest will go into the horse's inventory and not yours. And you can just ride tree to tree to tree to tree, continuously harvesting, filling up the horse's inventory. So that's pretty nice. Very useful thing. Of course, get your horse killed, you lose all that material. But as we know, you just press F and you can, shift your inventory and then maybe be able to run away. Man, we really are doing okay. This is just episode 3. We are doing okay, folks. I feel because we are I'd say we're approaching the 3-hour mark, give or take. And that means overall, we're approaching like 10 hours played total. This isn't bad for 10 hours in. Okay, so we broke 30%, but we got to get at least a couple percent more. I like to go to like 35, 36. That way it has time while I'm running around planning to slide back down. And I'm not, worried about, because if you're in the middle of planning and it drops below 30 and you can't plant, you're gonna be very annoyed when you have to stop and hoe it again. It's better to just bite the bullet and do it right the first time, you know? Like if you have to do this, just do it right the first time. It's far better than having to, stop and do it again and be like, wow, I hate this. And then I think maybe we go grab some more copper. Because clearly I need to make armor for my guys, right? And then I can set down the knockout stuff and work on getting them clubs. And maybe try and get one of these guys. Because some of these guys patrol far enough away, maybe I can pick like a single and start trying to get them knocked out. But I am going to start going through a fair bit of linen. Oh. And now we press 1. I took the knife off the thingy. Press 1. Now I put the knife back on. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to go through a fair amount of linen because it's going to take 1 linen per twine. And we'll need a twine every time we tie a guy to the pole. And I'm going to need... What? Sorry, I keep yawning. 3 linen per piece of heavy armor for the guys. That's 9 linen per set. Per guy. And we have 7 guys still. So yeah, I'm going to need a lot of linen. So I may have to go gather more plant? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Yay, morning. I think that's what that noise is. I don't know. I really don't. But it seems to be getting lighter. So, seems like a good indicator that a fresh day has dawned. All right, at 150 we got a thing. I think we don't get the next skill up till 225. And I don't think I'm going to sit here till 225, right? I'd probably be boring as hell for y'all. I do think I probably need to, because I really do need the skill that gets me the 100% extra seed yield, all right? And sometimes the things we have to do in video games are boring. Like, that's just the way it is. Not everything is exciting. This game just isn't for everybody. Or I do the pieces of the game that other people don't like, and that's okay. I enjoy them. I like this. This might be boring for a lot of people. It's not boring for me. I'm a different kind of human. I like the peacefulness of it all, the calm. That's why I don't do PvP. The rare times I've done PvP, I've played it very specific ways. I've done PvP in Ark, but I raised tames, and I was part of a very large clan, and they kept me very protected and very far removed from like I never had to fight. All I did was sit and raise. I did PvP in Conan Exiles, and this was all unofficial. And I was solo, and it was kind of fun. I had a challenge. I said anybody who can attack me is welcome too. I'd like to, test my base design. And nobody was ever able to break it. And I felt pretty good about that. And we all knew each other on the server. And others were welcome to join. Every now and then we'd get a griefer come on, and we would just destroy them. But if people wanted to just come on and have fun, they were welcome, And we'd run tournaments and events. It was always fun. And those of us that had been there a long time, like we'd donate prizes, and that's a good time, right? It builds a community and makes it a good time for people. I played that, and I got so many messages. They're like, "Hey, your base is about to decay. Do you want to log on?" And I was like, "Nope, I'm done playing. But thanks for telling me." I like 7 or 8 people, all different, clans, message me. I was like, "No, I appreciate it, but no, whoever gets it gets it. I don't care." So, made up collection of pixels in a video game. Why would I give a damn? I did my thing. I had fun. Nobody beat me in like 6 months of offering. I'm good. I'd say I understand the mechanics. So, but then apparently this latest iteration ruined it. So, who knows? I'm waiting for Age of Calamitous to fix it because I'm done with the vanilla. It's like Ark. I don't play vanilla. I have 14,000 hours in Ark. Um, no, I don't play base game. I I play modded, and I play certain mods, and Ark I'm pretty much done with altogether. But my friends play. I enjoy my friends. I enjoy my community. So when they do stuff, sure, I'll I'll play with them. Um, but Conan, I really like Age of Calamitous. That Espen Jensen human, like he's been developing the same mod for like 5 years. That's impressive, and he does a brilliant job. And I love the story is going for it, and it's just, oh, it's a good time. So I enjoy that. But like a lot of modders, every time the base game changes, it does tend to break his mod. It takes him a while to, fix it and iron out and be like, okay, what did the base game change? How do I make it work again with my mod? All right, so now I have to do this, that, the other. Okay, here's this. Here's how this works. All right, let's recode this. Let's change this. Let's alter this. Blah blah blah. And then when he's doing that, he'll be like, okay, we're gonna add this feature. We're gonna do this. We're gonna. It's like, oh, sweet. And then I get, some new enjoyment. I get to see a new thing, change a new thing, and he clearly, like, since the beginning of the mod, you could tell there was some kind of overarching vision, some kind of goal, some kind of, hey, this is going to be a thing. And I'm very excited to see what it turns into. I have no idea where it's going, but this is a thing. And so every time Funcom kind of breaks it, I get a little bit excited. Like I'm sad because, oh, if you were playing, you're like, oh, I can't play right now. But hey, one day this could be cool. But there's part of me that's always worried, like, oh, is this going to be the one where he stops developing it? Is this going to be the straw that broke the camel's back? Is this one step too far? So far, no. So far, he's still going. Thank the light. Um, and I'm very excited to see where he takes it when he finishes the story. And every time I look back in on it, I'm like, oh, well, that's new. That's nice. I enjoy that. And so far, he hasn't done a change that I haven't enjoyed. There's been some that I didn't see coming. There's been some that I was like, I'm not sure about this. But when I gave it a chance, I was like, oh, okay. I get it. I do enjoy that. But initially, I wasn't a fan. It took a while for me to like kind of understand it, maybe wrap my head around it. And I was like, oh, okay, I see what you do. Okay, I get it. Yes, bravo, good call. You continue to be right, sir. So, yeah, I'm a huge fan of Age of Calamitous. But I tend to consume content faster than a lot of people. Part of that's retirement, right? That's just, man, I'm done with real life, right? I did all the things already. I've already, I don't know, completed my playthrough, if you will. I've got a wife. We've been together forever. I have children. I have a house. I have grandchildren. I I'm done. I already won real life. I hit retirement. I I will get paid forever for the rest of my life to do nothing. I make more money than my life costs me. Now, is it a lot of money? No. But in my mind, I'm rich because my lifestyle doesn't cost a lot of money. Okay? And that's my definition of rich. I've never been a human who was enamored with large sums of money. Because what's the point of having a large sum of money for the sake of having a large sum? That seems silly to me. Just like I don't see the point of large houses. I've had them in the past. I've lived in 36, 37 square foot, 3,700 square foot homes, but uh, I was young and dumb and influenced by, kind of like trying to keep up with the Joneses, and I wasn't happy. Like I had like no furniture. It was hilarious. You'd walk in and the whole house would be empty. And I had a desk, a chair, and a bed. That was it. That was the whole furniture. And I threw a party and I went to Walmart and I bought card tables, folding chairs, and dishes. And then I made a bunch of food. We had fun. Had a bunch of people over. Their kids are upstairs playing all night. Um, no furniture, just running around upstairs. And I had, I don't know, like 4 bedrooms upstairs. And we all stayed and had a good time till like 2 or 3 in the morning. And at the end of the party, I gave all of it away. I was like, here, take everything. Take the chairs, take the table, because I was deploying. And I was like, take it all. Take the dishes, take everything. Take all the leftovers, take the pots we cooked with, take it all. And yeah, I I never. In real life, I take up like a room, like a single room. I basically live in my recliner. I sleep in it at night. I spend pretty much all day in it, and that's it. I don't need more. I I'm a very simple human. I eat for the most part the same thing every day. There's a couple of treats and changes, and my wife does nice things for me, etc. But by and large, very much the same, very always the same, boring, very repetitive, very predictable, like no change human. And I'm okay with that. I enjoy my life. I'm good. I am a happy human. I'm very content with my existence. I don't need more. I don't want more. I'm good. I don't be like, oh, I wish I won the lottery. If I won the lottery, I'd just give most of it away. I don't have a need for it, you know? Like, I would pay my children's bills, and maybe put money away for my grandkids' education, I guess. I don't know. Like, nothing I want. Nothing my wife wants. So, yeah, which effectively makes me rich. So, yeah, don't worry about trying to get stuff, folks. You don't need it. You don't need it. It won't make you happy. I've, I've had money. Of course, I've been homeless too. I've been super poor. Uh, yeah. Anyway, enough random reminiscing. Don't mind me. I do that. The brain. We're gonna take the knife off the thingy, stop the auto, grab the Mises, and we are going to tab and grab some seeds. And we are going to we're going to plant these. I don't know how many slots are here, so we're going to find out. Oh, these are not straight lines. That's cool. Oh, these are very odd lines. All right, cool. Oh, clearly this is going to be a weird one. What the heck? Oh, sure. No idea. All right, well, our crops are planted. I'm fairly, confused, but sure. See, now they'll grow, and the soil porosity will go down. See, the amount of fertilizer, manure, and other kind of fertilizer are already being reduced as it's used up for crop growth. We are going to go look at our resources, see what we're working with. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. This is going to go here. This is going to go here, here. Oh my, yeah, we need to cook some food too. We need to toss all this in here as a kind of temporary. Just get the, heck out of my inventory. May wind up chucking it, right? Because in theory we'll be beyond it, I hope, relatively soon. Probably not for the swords for a little bit though. Use that up. God, we gotta bum. A and A. I should take a guy off so we're getting command. I didn't. Now we're getting XP at least. Decent amount still. What's our... well, we're close to 29. Like, I think we'll hit it. Because that's... yeah, we'll hit it. That's 600 out of 1800. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Alright, let's look at some stuff. Make sure we are up. Oh, so close on heavy armor. We're 73 out of 75. So damn close. God. Oh, hey, riding. Reduce stamina loss by 30% and control and steer a horse while riding. Hell yes. Oh, see? Total stamina. Stamina recovery. Yeah, see, we're very close on that too. Physique. Mining's up there, lumbering's up there, hunting. Hunting's approaching there. Craft, siege, armor, building, medicine, command, drill. Run that. Alright. Crafting, we have everything learned. Guild. Oh, you know what? We have enough for guild level 4. So you saw we were at 15, 155, 511. And then, hey, look, 7 million. Yeah, how's that for fun and ridiculous, right? Good God. That is just, are you kidding me, Batman? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, see? So, simple watchtower and stone ballista bolt. We're just straw rope and rubble. Simple watchtower, crafted by wood and equipped with a crossbow, shoots stones. You can assign warriors to garrison and defend against attackers. Okay. You know what? We'll unlock that. You need to unlock this. Yeah, see, you can just click use your own copper coins. Because I want to unlock this eventually. Oh, level 30, not there. Yeah, I really don't need to unlock you because we are not at the point where we're going to be able to afford to waste copper ingots on ammo. That's going to be a while. Oh, Guild Depot. We need to unlock that because we are going to want to unlock this. Oh, God, level 35 first. But these are what I was talking about. This is the basic mine, the granary, the quarry, and the lumberyard. Remember I said that thing that, hey, that's lumber? This is what goes there. This is what you can build. But you got to be level 35 first, so we're nowhere near it. And that's another 416,000 guild activity points. So, we are not there yet. So, hey. But we can. I want to do this. Internal affairs is, in my mind, one of the most important. Confirm. Because of this, we gotta get this to 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. To do this, increase the boundary marker max level. Now we gotta get this to 4 before we do this, and this will add the max number of boundary markers. We'll get a second boundary marker. And we haven't done the first one, I know that. Oh, I should do that. I should make my guild hall thing. Yeah. Check nobility. Can we do another one? No. I think we died too much. But, it happens. Event. What about our achievement? See, we're starting to get up. Look at this one. Shield prowess. Up to 4.8%. It's really, really moving along. So, yeah. Oh, we leveled up. We hit 29. Nice. Let's learn what's new. Oh, see? The bronze tools. We will definitely carry at least one of each of those, right? So that if we come across that tier 3 stuff, you guys won't have to sit there and watch me hit it for a day and a half. Oh my God, yes. Large locker. Oh, thank God. Better storage. That's a phenomenal thing. Like, that is worth it. God, yes. Because that little storage cabinet is not great. Well, it's better than nothing. Don't get me wrong. That's way better than that little chest. Okay, what else? Oh, what else? Yeah, I'm just gonna need a ton more materials, I think. Oh, what is the one-handed needed for Where are we at? We're at 84. What do we need for bone? Oh, 225. We're nowhere near bone tool. Yeah, minus 32% penalty for bronze. Oh, God. That is going to break so fast. Good God. So fast. We'll still make one of each, but it's going to get destroyed. Yeah, and you don't make the bronze hoe till here. Skill level. Oh, it uses two-handed skills. Oh, God. See, and I'm not going to get the thing that helps level that stuff until, where's it at? Here, I think? Yeah, till here. The basic drill ground. This is like the first thing where you can kind of auto level your skills, if you will. And it's not auto leveling. You have to assign an NPC to train you, one of your minions, and then you have to put a ton of food in it, and you have to equip the stuff you want to level, and then you hop on it, and then you do the thing. But yeah, you need steel, you need slab, tenacious, and for like we're nowhere near it at all. And we got to be level 46. Like that is so far away. Oh, and that's the lowest level. Like that is just and then this one level 60. Good God. Like just oh man. Oh God. Oh folks. But yeah, here's how I know like the rhinos can be done. Like there's the armor, right? So, and here's the elephant. That's how I knew it could be done. And here's the different fodders and stuff. So, yeah, like knew it was this thing. Yeah, and large amount stable. A storehouse to store elephants and rhinos. So, clearly I just, yeah, I'd never done it. It's beyond me. All right, so we're done cooking. Boom. E, and then E, and then close. And let's take all this. You know what? Let's take all of it. We'll put this in here. Bum, 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 bum. Switch you over to here. Switch you to here. Switch you to here. Put you back down here. Put you here. You go here. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do split, confirm, you, you. Well, let's make some of you. Because you were clearly way better than bandages. So yeah, well, let's do that. I live in the jungle. I can get the Noto Ginseng. All right, and you cause gastro. So before I use it, I need to see what it takes to clear gastro. All right, so we close that. Let's E to hop off. Tab. Gastro is wheat. Oh, Wotu clears it. Okay, good. And we're gonna make Wotu soon-ish. But oh yeah, let me show you this. So vegetable oil is the soybean, and we're farming it, but we have one. So there we go. And then sorghum flour. We can make one, and that's it. But we will make a lot more of that. So we need to go get more copper. Crude high animal fur, vegetable oil. That's the leather. Planks are just branches and grass, which is nice. Um. Yeah, see, the Wotu. Sorghum flour and low quality flour. Wheat-based food. All right. Oh yeah, this is linen and straw rope. We're gonna make you crude hide, linen and copper ingot. Crude hide, linen, copper ingot. I wonder how many sets I can get. Not very many. But at least a couple. Right? Like you have to make some so you have spare for you, obviously. And then you have to start making some so you can get some for your guys. So yeah, it's hard going. But you gotta start somewhere. That's 12. I can make another set. And that'll be kind of it. Alright, and then we'll go to the mines. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll make hammers with whatever we got in here. Right. Man, we need to get some branches for fuel. Probably need to chop branches. Oh, what does it take to make the bone tool? Oh, hardwood. Hardwood, straw rope, crude hide, bone. Alright. Well, that's actually pretty easy. I think I have a fair bit of hardwood. And I can't even smelt iron yet. I farmed a bit, but I can't smelt it. So, that's amusing. Close that. Oh, that's made over here. With hardwood and fine hide. So we'll grab you. And we only need one of each of you. Like you're not gonna be our first choice, right? Way too expensive. But you only take up one slot, you only weigh 1 pound, so okay, fine. And then the bone, crude hide, straw rope. Bone, crude hide. Really? Oh, right in front of me. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. I think we'll knock out 2 of each of these. Again, we don't have the skills for that either, so, but it should be a pretty quick kind of thing. We'll see. We will see. Could be a giant waste as well. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, I want to do the rains, but I need a better stable, which is copper and twine for the horse tack bench. And twine is rope and linen, which is in here. Right, okay, so need if I do 30, that leaves me 11. That leaves 12, which is 4 sets of 3. Yeah, that's 1 for me and 1 for each of the guys I have left living. And then -9 for the other guys. Yeah, we'll go down to 18. And that lets me get the other 3 guys that I'm missing, so they'll have a set. Now, yes, we planted more, so in theory we'll be getting more linen, but I'm gonna go with what I know for certain I have, not what I'll have soon-ish. Alright, so that's this. Now I just have to go get more copper. Yeah. And that I can do. And we will take a horse. And like I said, I think this is copper, so we're going to go get the last thing marked off and farm some copper, which we need. So, getting our farming done, knocking out the last thing. I mean, we could just hit these nodes, but I want to go to the actual mine. Right? We said we were going to search the things by us. So we're finishing the thing we said we were going to do. 2 of them, you know. Searching a map and farming. Well, it feels pretty good. I like, hey, I said I was going to do a thing and I did a thing. Alright, we are going to try and go right through here, because we clearly hit the thing. And then run off down, around here, behind a rock, so hopefully don't get shot. On up over here. Not seeing anybody attacking. Wait, make sure nobody followed. Map. We definitely found it, so mark it. While I'm here, in fact, let's try a bone. Yay! Get some iron. Eat some. Oh, I'll be so glad to get Wotu. Like, good God. That's probably Wotu Otu, but I mispronounce it. It's the end of the world. Wotu as far as I'm concerned. Oh, better food. God, yes. Copper that we actually need, you know. Now I think with the butterflies, if I get a net, I can capture them. Never done it, but a bug net exists, I think. And I think that because I was on a public server and I saw a high level dude with a bug net. So my guess is it's a thing. Now what it's for, I don't know. but I don't know. Probably a thing. There's a lot of things in this game I have no experience with. I just kind of infer from context. So, yeah, and that's one of them. All right, let's see if there's any other nodes around this side of this rock. Hey, look. Also, more stone. I'll grab that. Definitely need to grab that. Because these, remember, are actual stone nodes. And we need stone. Oh, see? Got some whole stone out of it, too. That is a thing that can happen, as I said. Hey, look, I wasn't lying to you. That's always nice, right? When the person telling you things isn't full of it. Alright, there's that. Grab, hey look, a bunch of copper nodes. Let's grab them. Okay. Physique hit 223. This guy hit 225 to unlock the next thing, which is the stamina regen, which is nice. We definitely want increased stamina regen. I do. Alright, then we'll ride closer to the mine and kind of, you know, nibble around the edges. See what we can pick up node-wise. Or maybe ride north into the alluvial plain, or even into the mountains, and try and get peas and honeysuckle. At least some seed, like harvest them until I could get seeds. That wouldn't be a waste of time. Oof, that's a lot of copper. Like that. I don't know. Like we definitely need the copper. We'll do that. We'll go home. We'll drop it off. Probably need to go get clay at some point. Like I said, in this game, you are kind of always getting resources. Alright. And we live near a field, which is nice. And there's a fair amount of ores close. But it's not the best spot in the game, obviously. I don't know where that's going to be. I haven't seen every spot in the game. I imagine I won't know the best spot in the game until after I've uncovered every single question mark on the map. And God only knows how long that's going to take. I mean, that's... I imagine that is quite the undertaking. But, I don't know, I could maybe do it. From what I hear, some of the areas on the map can, like, kill you. Like, you take damage and you have to have special things. So, I'm obviously not there yet. We'll see. We will see. We're going at a nice, sedentary pace. Very sedate of us. As I said, I am not in a hurry. Just kind of doodling along. Do. Very plotting and methodical. Ooh, mining 276. I don't think that's a thing. I think 150, 225, 300. Yeah, so got a ways till 300. That's a node. That's nodes. Go hit this. And we have, like I said, the settings are turned up to top 5 times, so you get a decent amount just nibbling around the edges. You don't have to go in and be able to kill the guys, take out an area. Yeah, you see the hammer's already almost broken. Good God, it goes down fast. Really is a massive penalty to having insufficient one-hand skill. Maybe that's what we should do. Go into like the alluvial plain and just, murder hobo. Level up our one-handed, right? That might not be a bad idea. Maybe even bring a bunch of food and stuff. Do another batch of recruiting, maybe? What do we get? Oh, some. Do a little walkabout and just slog through. Just endless murder hobo. Could be a worthwhile use of time. All right. Now if I bring I'd ride over there. If I bring a pony, use it as kind of a pack animal. Are you? No, you're not. So. Use it to bring back the resources I want, like the peas. And if I bring armor sets with me, slap some heavy on, the guys might even live for a while. Who knows? Although I don't know how much my one-handed would get leveled up if I slap everybody in heavy and, give them swords and shields. So, we'll see. I definitely think I would be less likely to die. And the farther away I go, the more I'd like to, not die, because it becomes a giant pain to recover if I die. Bort was very close, wasn't I? Oh, look, I broke the hammer. Well, let's use this. Not fast, but oh, reliable. Slow and steady. Yeah, so probably need to take the time and level one-handed, right? So we can use the better stuff. Because, the beginner stone tools are just tedious. It's not fast. I mean, I'd very much like to be able to just use like the bronze. Hey, 30. What is up? That's a milestone, right? That's cool. Hey, I hit level 30. Oh, in episode 3. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Hey, smelt iron. And the forge. Yep. This right here, quenching pool, that's the one that lets you use the animal fat and the vegetable oil. So, we started all that none too soon. And yeah, see? Crude spike mace, hand sword, iron whip. Out. Freaking standing. Oh, another decorative. Which I haven't built, but I might. It's not really my style. I don't tend to make pretty stuff. I don't know if this is stone or just a rubble. We're gonna hit it regardless. That's a lot more other folks, but I might give it a whack and see. The building in this game is not too complex, obviously. So, yeah, maybe I can make something good looking. I don't know. I tend to giant flat area, crafting stations, good enough. But, and this one, because of where we live, right, the Jaguar, I had to at least throw up walls so that they couldn't just be like, oh, it's a Tuesday, look, we're getting chewed on. Well, this sucks, we're dead. Grab some branches so we can build the primitive tools. Need to get some rope. Some of that. I find cutting the plants very satisfying. Very satisfying. There we go. That's 4. Yeah, that's a stone. There we go. Stop. Whacking the copper. Get this stone. Give me stone. There you go. Stone. Yay. So yeah, might go to the alluvial plain, do some recruiting, some murder hoboing, but go with some heavy armor, some better weapon. Well, just a bunch of one-hand swords, shields, and a pack horse, and farm my one-hand skill and a bunch of peas. Well, of course, you know, discover the map nodes because, you're there. Why not, right? Might do map stellies because I know those ones. I don't know any of them here. Like, I'm sure they're here in the jungle. I don't know where any of them are. I'm just gonna have to stumble across them. Or look them up, but I don't wanna. Feels like cheating. It's not. I mean, well, I don't imagine it is, but I don't wanna. Or I should say, I know 5, and I think there's 6, and I'm a little fuzzy on the 6. It's like on this peak, and I usually get the peak wrong kind of thing. So like I'm pretty sure I know like map. Like there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here. That's 4. There's one here. That's 5. And there's one here at 6, but I don't remember if it's this peak, this peak, this peak, this peak. Like, it's one of them, right? So it's in here ish, but I never remember where. Like, these 5, I could go right to them. I know them. This one, I don't know, man. Like, it's in here somewhere. I don't know. God. Oh, that amuses me. I am easily amused. I really am. I am very easily amused. Oh, some iron and copper. Fancy seeing you here around a mine. Eventually, we'll set up personal mine. Get that done. Probably for iron or, I don't know, something cool. Generally not for copper. Just because copper takes so few hits. Like, it's not difficult. Especially as we get stronger and stronger, it just continues to get easier and easier. So in my mind, it makes sense to always, when you get a personal mine, always put it on whatever's hardest for you or farthest from you. That also makes logical sense to me. Right? We'll have to go get some salt too for cooking better stuff. We'll have to get a salt pot for cooking the salt into refined salt. Oh, there's I think a couple of recipes that use it as crude. I don't know, but I think so. Again, there's a lot of things I don't know in this game. All right, I see another copper up there. We're gonna go hit it. I know it's almost noon. I don't feel like being done yet, so we're gonna keep going. Just, like I said, in theory, episodes are gonna be 3 to 4 hours, but I'm not playing this game unless I'm streaming it, and I feel like playing Myth, so the stream continues, and that's just how it is. Because I definitely don't want you guys to miss anything, right? So the one thing I won't do is play off stream. This is definitely streaming the whole thing. And I want to play Myth. So guess what? The stream continues. That's what it is. Oh, mine's basic. Nice. Oh, 300. That's probably unlocked a skill. Hell yeah. See? Increase stones, gypsum, iron by 20%. Increase gather rate by 2% in 5 minutes, max 10 stacks. Hell yeah. Identify iron ore, yes. Identify salt ore, yes. Oh, I suppose we should check the rest of them, right? Oh, we hit this heavy. Reduce the slowing effect. That's a good one. Bow, crossbow, riding. No. Oh, see, physique, we hit it too. Increase total stamina by 50% and stamina recovery. Those are both so big. Hunt, not quite. Plant, not quite. Building, armor, all that is so close, but so far. Yeah, no. Alright, copper. Also, we're waiting for, Sun to come back and tell us that he's ironed it out and need more testing for the ARC stuff, so yeah, we're good. And I'm not super hungry yet either. So, because that's the other thing. I was like, oh, I'll go eat at noon. I'm just not feeling food. So, the game continues. I know I'm not the only person who goes, I could eat, but I'd rather play video games. Definitely not the only person who thinks so. Alright, and now we go through here. Hey, look, more copper. Oh, and another stone. That's nice. I like that. I wish I had an editor, because I don't know how to do that stuff, or have the software to do it. I'm sure there's a free version. I don't have it. But I wish I had an editor that could go through and find the bits and make the videos I was thinking about, well, last episode or whatever, where I could have the 10-minute version and the 30-minute version and put those as episodes. I really think that would be useful for the Myth of Empires. I have a buddy who said he'd do it, but he has a real life full-time job. He's a good dude. He's another vet. This Squid. He's a Navy buddy of mine. So I definitely don't want to impose on him. Twould be rude. Alright, we're at 1961 out of 2000. So let's go to the old pony. Head on home. Drop off. Wow, that guy's really far out, isn't he? Or is that not a human? That's like a boar or something. Yeah, a boar sleeping. Alright, well. Regardless, copper-wise, that was very successful. So now we will see. Oh, there's home. See that green thing? Useful. And because it's green, it blends in, so it doesn't super detract. Like, if I'm carefully looking for it, I'll find it, but it doesn't really bother me so much, you know? Doesn't detract from when I'm just looking around or seeing other things. So, yeah, I think I like it. So far, I'm a fan. We're going to go see how much copper we got on the way by. We'll look at the crops, see what kind of percentage we're looking at, see if we can figure out when they might finish. I didn't change that because you can adjust rate of like water use and tick and growth and all that. I didn't. I left it all vanilla. $79. Yeah, 78, 78, 79, 70. All right, so soon, TM. Because I will probably need that crop of flax realistically if I want to get, you know what, you probably just sit there. If I want to get, oh, all the armor built for the guys. And I do, because that's going to be a big deal, right? Oh, hey, cocoon. That's for... Alright, I have 400. That's decent. 43 iron. And I only need 1 iron ingot to, like, claim a farm. I'm not claiming it yet. I don't need to put my guys on it. If you put your guys on, it's useful. But, so, it's useful in that you can have your guys auto-farm the plots for you. The downside is the wild NPCs will stop spawning. And I want the wild NPCs. Ooh, craft skill. I want the wild NPCs to keep spawning. So I don't want to claim it yet. Because as you can see, I can go in until an unclaimed thing. Now, on a public server, it might be an issue. I play private. Who cares, right? So, just something to be aware of. Like in public, yes, I'd have to, go and claim it. Or on official, you definitely have to go claim it. Somebody just come take your stuff. Hell, they could take it kind of no matter what. Oh, drill skill went up. Maybe just being in range of them. So that's nice. I don't have to take them off the station. I have to leave them there, which means I don't have to have them, wandering around. Well, there you go. We learned something. If you're in range of your guys, your drill skill can increase. In fact, we can see that by looking at charisma and drill. Yeah, it is going up. So there you go. Just being in range of your guys. And obviously, if I put a point, it'd go up faster, but our one hand is way more important. So there you go. All right, so we'll sit here, we'll craft up these ingots, and then we will see about, we'll make the rest of the heavy armor sets we can, which isn't going to be very many. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go out into the plains until I have that harvest done. Because I want to harvest and replant. One, the harvest is going to give me a bunch more linen, which will let me make plenty of armor. Because I'd kind of like to have a set for each of the guys to wear and then a spare set for when that one breaks. And then I also want to have it planted because I'm going to be gone a long time, and that way when I get back, it will have grown, kind of thing. So that's kind of what I'd like to do. I don't know. I don't know. For now, we're going to sit and watch this craft. I don't watch a ton of YouTube. As I said a couple episodes previously, I generally like to throw it on when I'm eating, right? When I'm eating, I can't play, right? Because my hands are busy. They're shoveling food into my mouth. So I like to put it on for background noise, if nothing else. Which is why I kind of babble incessantly, so that if somebody's just watching me for background noise, they have background noise. Right? That's why I don't want to just leave the play, the visual, the play experience. Not that my guy sitting here watching crafting tick down is super, play experience, China quotes. That's why, me babbling over it is at least something for you to hear. So, because of that, because I only tend to watch it while eating, and at that point, kind of anything will do. I don't know on the quality scale where my content will lie. You know, god awful, worst I've ever seen, decent, best I've ever seen. I know it's not there. Um, I no impact, no idea. I hope it's acceptable. I hope it's like, oh, that's pretty good. We don't hate you, but who knows? So, fingers crossed. If any of you ever watch this, it entertained you. But as I said, I was gonna do this anyway because I really do want to know the things. But before I can know the things, like the things I want to know require me accomplishing certain things and getting there. And to do that, gotta have the groundwork. Like I could, in theory, run really far left on the map and maybe have a chance of dodging all the enemies, right? Like we made it. If I look at the map, all the way to here. But you saw there were jaguars. Everything almost killed us. We saw crocodiles over here. They were terrifying, right? They didn't kill us because we didn't go near them. But we saw the map changed, the music changed, everything. We saw at this stronghold, it was just the two guys, but they were way higher level. Everything was a skull around us, right? We couldn't take anything. We could handle nothing. If we'd gone near it, everything would have killed us. So we turned back and came home because it's just too dangerous. So could I, in theory? Oh, we hit a tree. It took forever to knock down a single tree. We saw a wolf. We hit a stone and proved that, hey, this is where that comes from. So could I have, risked it, run along the road? Yeah, sure. But I know there's tigers out here. And what would that have accomplished, right? Would I have actually learned anything? Or would I have just died in a new way? So yeah, I came home. It's better that way than just being like, oh look, I died in a new and interesting way. That doesn't serve a purpose or solve anything. Like, yeah, no, I came home. So yeah, that's what we did. All right, so we're on to crafting the iron. The copper's finished, which is nice. We don't have a ton of iron to craft, so that goes fast. I guess I can move all this up. Oh, like that's gonna take long. Let's grab the copper out. I need to grab the iron. It's part of the quest. I'm unlocking them. I know I don't have the panel open. I know you can't see it. Doesn't matter. I know it exists, and I'm unlocking them for when I eventually get to that point. Which, yeah, eventually I will. Oh, there you go. There's something that uses crude salt. Bone meal, vegetable oil, animal fat, crude salt to make quenching oil. Which is, again, it's beyond us. We don't need it. Resin, sand, clay. Oh, that's how you make glass. There you go. All right. Okay. And we know where to get all that. We have resin. Well, honestly, we have everything. I might make a little bit of glass. You know what? Because I think it's used for. Oh, God, I don't remember. Let's resin, sand, and clay. Oh, insufficient temperature. Please change fuel. 200. No. 510. Oh, there you go. Found a use for coal. All right. Found a use for coal. Well, nice. There we go. That'll change your temperature to 510, which will make it sufficient to cook glass. Not gonna lie, I feel pretty cool about that. Like I just discovered a thing. All right, let's put all this in here. You can go in here. Nope. You. Well, it's not a ton more, but we can make some more linen. Let's do that because we already know we are going to need it. Right, I'm about to make the thing, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, 15 more. It's higher than 0. Let's get that done. All right, because 12 is 4 more sets. All right, let's put you iron in here. You go in the grinder. The horse is just, you know, hanging out, as you do. You go in the medicine. You go in the seeds. And then you all go in the tailoring bench. Outstanding. Let's go ahead and grab the sets we have. I have 4, not terrible. Make 20 more. Pieces, not sets. Which is 18, which is 6 sets. So, 6 more. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost higher than nothing. I will take it. Three, four, five, six. I like to keep them, you know, relatively in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That way, when I'm handing them out to the guys, I know, you know, where to grab it, where to look, that kind of thing. It just helps my brain feel better. Gives my, you know, brain a warm fuzzy. Not that it needs it, but I like it. Whoa. Almost really screwed that up, didn't I? Alright, and then these 3 will obviously stack. And then 3 down here. Flawless. Wonderful. And that's 10. So, you know, it's not perfect, but it's definitely enough to outfit the guys. And then, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We definitely have enough to give them all brand new swords. We need shields. Definitely need shields. Yeah, I definitely want to do the linen. Weapon bench. What am I looking at? I could do, oh, see, straw rope and bone would get them all bone tower shields. And I think that would be useful for them. See, and this right here, like it'll break very fast. But if I really have to kill a guy, that might be useful for me. I don't know. I can make one of these for me, I guess. Probably break fast. But I think a couple of these for like, oh my god, this guy has to die. Yeah, might not be a terrible thing. Because I have some fangs. Bone fang and hardwood. Right, I think. Yeah, I have a fair amount of fangs. Bone, fang, hardwood. What else you want? Oh, you want iron ingots, which I have. Oh, let's grabbing gypsum. Don't mind me. I clearly know what I'm doing. I am obviously a flawless player, and then this is just rope and more bone. Straw rope. Which I should probably make a lot more of. You know what I need to do before I use that up? Because I'm going to need planks, so I need to go look at, I think it's 600, yeah. Oh, it's branch. Okay, so let us save, split, 1, 2, 3, confirm. Let's throw 100 grass in there. Now if I throw 600 branches, that's 100 planks, and that'll like get me going for a while because I want to make some carts, boards. You know what? Let's do. Yeah. Hell, screw it. Let's just do 1,000. Which means I'm gonna need a ton more grass. Right. All right. So I need 10 of these. Oh, 10. And I need all of you. And then I need, I think like 3 of these is enough. Probably fine. I don't know if I don't think I want to make a tower shield for me. I just don't like them. I don't need a wall arrow. I kind of do want to make a monocular, right? I made the glass. Why not? Let's do that. Let's grab 2 glass. I mean, hell, let's grab it all. Yeah, I'll make a monocular. Now let's grab the tower shields. Um, 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 um. I don't think I need. Or maybe grab more of those, right? In case they break. And they might. I need branches. Like legit. I need a ton of branches. Which is fine. I'm waiting on crops. Let's go see what their percentage is. What are we looking at? Oh, perfect harvest. You're done. Well then. What'd that use? Like, barely scratched this. I mean, it used 9,000 of the organic. That's a lot. But as you can see, it does regen over time. And that's why we're here. I can rotate fields, and it'll be back to full. Perfect harvest. Got some seeds. Got some seeds. so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I got 26. So even without the skills, right? Because I have none, all right, and I need to get all the way to here, so 375. I'm still making progress. So we're good to go. Do soybeans, boom, boom, boom. And this is why I have it set to double yield. So I got a good chance of getting the seeds back from the crops. Because otherwise, you'd have to sit here and watch me just wait until my skills didn't suck by leaving the pocket knife on the mouse and swinging until they don't suck, which would be basically sitting till 450. Because the 450 is the one where I get the double harvest too for common or for low quality crops. See, I know what the names are called when I'm staring at the thing. But yeah, this is going to be enough flax for stuff. I will be able to make the extra sets of armor. And this will be enough to let us go into the lowlands and start our, I don't know, reign of terror or whatever. Hell yeah. And we can plant before we go, and yeah, I'm excited. In fact, I'll have the wheat-based food too. Oh man, all the good things. Let's move the horse. Oh, well, I suppose I should mount the thing that I'm about to use to grind. So we didn't get a ton, right? But, you know, 51 vegetable oil. 86. So we'll make some, whoa, too. Now see this, we got some common. Some common soybean, some common wheat. And we got back more than we spent on our low qual, which is nice. And we got 480 flax, which will give us enough linen that we should be able to get, God, I really hope, enough to make our spare sets, because we have 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 sets of armor. We don't have a spare for us. We're wearing ours. So we want to make 11 more sets of heavy. One spare for us, one spare for our guys. We have a shield for each of them. We got a binocular, kind of just for the heck of it. We have these for, oh my god, that guy's hard. We really need to try to take him out. They're going to break super fast, right? Minus 33.6%. Oh, that's going down fast. But, we'll see. All right, so 52 vegetable oil. We got to be careful with it, but it's enough to do something. You know, we do have 20 low quality barley. Tab, let me look at, have I unlocked? I have. The crude fresh hay. It's a better taming. It's level 20 instead of the level 8, the crude hay. And it's the same. See, grass and bark, and it's just grass, bark, and low quality barley. But it's 3 each, so I could only make 6 of them. Right? So, I don't know. Maybe I'll take my barley seeds out and plant them as well, just to be able to make a decent amount. So, I don't know. Because maybe we're getting, like, I don't need to make it yet, obviously, but maybe we're getting to the point where we're going to want to tame some better horses. Does this mean my medicine skill? Yes. Okay, so increase the food, medicine, and alcohol effect. So right now, fullness by 20, medicine by 500. $624. Nice, nice. One-handed, heavy, no. I really do forget this stuff all the time, so you'll see me constantly like hopping in and looking, seeing like, oh, did we hit a milestone that I, forgot to unlock? Because I really do space stuff. Oh, see, we hit reduce armor weight by 30%. Yes. Yes, please. Crafting, we must have leveled up. Unlock all the things. Now see, this is the one I like. I think it looks super cool. I very much enjoy it. A lot of people think the armor padding helmet like looks the best. I don't. I like the way this looks. I think it looks super cool as a set. Much better than the one we're wearing now. We'll see if I have enough to make it. Oh, the animal cage. I could trap boars. I've never done it, but it makes it possible. Yeah, boar pen. All right, so let's hop off this, grab this. We need you and you and you. You can stay in here for now. Do I have branches on me? No. I need to put you in here. Tannery, because you'll get used first to make raw leather. I need to put you in here. Nope, wrong one. Here. I swear I know what I'm doing, folks. Need to split you, confirm, grab you. Need to mount you. I need to make Wotu. Finally! Good food, folks. See, look at that. Increased fullness by 60. That's so much better than 24. Oh! Oh, message on Discord. Let's see what it is. Nothing that concerns me. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. All right, back to this. Make sure that I'm watching the stream. There we go. A lot of decent XP too. Early cooking. Although you see, we're starting to get like it takes 16,000 a level. I wasn't kidding when I said it's really going to start to slow down. I wasn't blowing smoke, folks. Like it drops off fast. You go up the first levels real fast, but again, your levels is kind of irrelevant. When you hit 60, there's still so much to do. Like don't be like, oh, I hit 60, I won the game. No, you didn't. There's a big difference between 60 and 60. All right, so close this. Grab this. Put this here. E to hop off. Go put my Wotu in here. Put this in here. Shift you down to here. Out freaking standing. I need to grab bark. Bark, 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 bark. I need to hop on here. I need to throw bark in here. I Oh, yes, look at that. 120 linen. God, that feels good. That's like 40 more armor sets. Or, well, 40 more armor pieces. And no, that's 40 more armor sets. And we only need 11. So we're good. See? So one batch of planting got us there. Which does feel good, right? Like, hey, we did a thing. Also, because when we were out, we hit all that stone, we should be able to get more hose made. I don't think we need them, right? We're not planting a ton. This is more than last time, but as you saw, there was like 39,000. It used 9,000. We're maybe doubling the seeds from last time. It'll still have plenty, right? So one plot's enough, and that's about 1.5. We went over what we had to last. Now, I will say, this is a difference. So, just like last time, 30, 30, 30, 30, right? The soil porosity required. These are the improved seeds. Soil porosity required 50. So as you go up in quality, you need a higher porosity to plant them. So just be aware of that. So because it would suck halfway through to go, we will definitely make at least one more stone hoe. And if we're going to make one, we may make a couple more. Just because if you're going to do a thing, do it right. Right? Don't half-ass it. All right, so transfer that. Hop off here. What do you need to make more? Is it just the... Yeah, it's just the stone. So let's grab some stone, of which, hey, look, we have some now. So split, confirm, grab, E to hop on, scroll down, grab you, hit A. Oh, yeah, 7. Way more than we need. I think 3 will be more than sufficient. We'll put this back. Go over here. Actually, it's 4. Yeah, let's grab another stack of hide. Yeah, okay. Now, let's throw the linen. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. All right. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait, can't I just more? Yeah, that's way easier than me trying to. I forget stuff. I really do. But, you know, there we go. So that will be sufficient. And then I do want to make some more bone swords. I'm not worried about their shields breaking. I'm worried about their swords breaking. They should have a spare sword. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minor low. So, I'd say 15 more. Yeah, make 15 more bone swords. Yeah. And then I think we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. God, that is an old thing. I wonder if any of you know what that's from. It's from the circus. It's from Barnum and Bailey. At the time billed as the greatest show on earth. Or Barnum and Bailey's. Yeah, I think there might be an S in there. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things. My brain is a fuzzy morass of things that have come and gone and are no longer present. But, you know, that happens. You'll all experience it too. I will be long dead and in my grave when you do, but you'll all experience it too. One day, folks, one day. Okay, now I feel we have sufficient to like do the dang thing. What do I need for more swords? Branches. Yep. Oh yeah, because I was gonna cut down branches while I waited for the farm, but it was ready. Yes, because I went out to cut branches and I didn't because it was already ready. Oh, I was gonna try the bone axe. Because I used one of the bone hammers already. So I wanted to use up one of the bone axes and see how it did in the branch department. And just the kind of tree chopping in general. I mean, go figure, it's fast. Inefficient. And I'm sure breaking far more rapidly than it should because of lack of one-handed skill. Which was no surprise to anyone. That's okay. I think we'll save the bronze hammer we have. We'll probably make a second one, and then we'll save the one bronze hammer and the one bronze axe for, I don't know, emergency. We'll say like tier 3 or who knows. And then we'll purposely use one of them when we go to an iron mine. Right, to rapidly nibble around the edges and get a decent quantity of iron. Okay, so my food is at 50%. Let's eat one Wotu. Check that out. How awesome is that compared to the meat we've been eating, folks? Like, tell me that's not amazing. And increase max HP by 3% for 30 minutes. It gives us a buff. Our first buff. So cool. So cool. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. This is one of the reasons why I'm all about planting as rapidly as possible, because it's amazing. It totally does a thing. So yeah, and we're there. We've done it. We've planted our first crops, folks, and I view that as one heck of an accomplishment. I know the episode's running long. Yeah, I'm having fun. I don't want to stop. So we're not. It is what it is. Hey, look, copper 3 feet from the house. Well, that's convenient. Alright, let's get a bunch of branches. Probably a bunch of bark, too. Which is also convenient. Like, if we start seriously doing the linen, we're going to need the branches. Or, sorry, the bark. And we will seriously do the linen. Because also, when we make the coarse cloth, one of its base ingredients, in addition to the common quality flax, is linen. So you really start to need a whole lot of bark, basically. Like just silly amounts of bark. And that's why farming is such a big part of the game. Because you really can never get away from the need for these tier 0 and tier 1 materials. Right, like even endgame, hey, you still need a lot of the beginner stuff, which is nice. Like, let's say you're playing in a big group and you're advanced, and one of your friends joins, and they're, day one. Hey, they're still useful. They're beginning stone tools and gathering in that basic area. Hey, we can use that stuff. You're still contributing to the group. It's not you're not doing pointless busy work. You're still helping the clan. So that's good. That is, in my mind, a quality design feature, right? Keep everybody contributing and useful. That is just good game design. And a lot of games don't do that, right? You outgrow an area, you leave it, and you're like, well, never going back there. Totally pointless. And that area dies and stagnates. And then when new people come into the game, they're like, oh, this is dumb. Why are we here? Now, another thing I think was done well is at the end game areas, you can get those beginner resources. So when you reach end game, there's no need to stay in the beginner area. So it doesn't clog it up. So when new people come, it's not, oh, I zoned in and I can't do anything because it's a bunch of endgame folks all sitting here. And I can't get anything started because the world is full of these endgame people. So, yeah, a couple of really good design elements, I think. But again, they, stole that code. So, all of their accomplishments are for naught. Way to go. Should have just done the right thing. I will always wonder what this game could have been if they'd have just done the right thing from the beginning. Programmed the whole thing themselves, not stolen any code, not try to take a shortcut. How awesome could it have been? It'd still be on Steam, where people would still be playing it. I probably wouldn't be streaming it, right? There'd probably be big streamers for you folks to watch. You definitely wouldn't need me. Oh, you'd probably have a better experience. If only. But such is not the way of the world. Oh well. I guess you'll have to make do with me. It's not the end of the world, all right? I'm acceptable. I may not be the best, but I'm okay. Definitely not the worst. I've seen worse than me. Man, once around the building, we're already at 3/4 of the durability eaten. That's not ideal. 25% remaining. Oof, rough. We'll go till it breaks, of course. I do think I'll hit that stone, because that looks like actual stone. And we'll see kind of how many branches we get. Like, I broke one tree with a stone axe. I don't think that'll throw off our count too much. Right? Breaking a couple of these laying down trees. But most of them were the typical standing ones. Although there's a place where all the T3 trees are the ones laying down. You go there and you're like, oh, I thought this area was higher quality and there was going to be T3. Why am I only getting T2 wood predominantly? It's like, well, the T3 are those laying down trees. That's their form in this area. And you're like, oh, I never would have guessed that. I wouldn't either. There's a YouTuber who, and again, all his videos are like a year old, but he used to cover this, called Sovereign RPG. And he was covering Myth of Empires, and it was wonderful. And then he just, I don't know, stopped. I don't know why, but yeah, it was sad. Made good videos, very informative. Alright, so almost broke the axe. I really do like the look of the bone. The bone axe is wonderful. I very much enjoy it. again, like some of the stuff in this game, just, oh God, why did you have to cheat? Could have been amazing. It angers me. It really does. There we go. And it broke. So our final. Well, let's put you back down where you go. Let's shift this because I'll forget. No, well, there's a bark. So 500 bark, 1,000, 1,173, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 4,225 branches. Like that's pretty good, right? From one bone. Yeah, that is nothing to sneeze at. Pretty large quantity. I think I'm gonna throw 1,000 in here and just wait. Throw 1,000 in here. And I need, what did I say, 15? Do the 15. I think 2 more of these. Then you can go down here for now. Because we gotta go till some more fields. Yeah. And we'll throw the resources and the other bench. Well, we'll go through a bunch of the branches in the other stage. Yeah. Before I forget, because I will. Oh, we'll throw that and that for that. Yeah. Again, before I forget. Uses up less of the sand. So we want one of you. We want split. 100. Go. And then we want that'll do. And then use. And then all. Knock the flagstone out real quick. And then, we can sort on this. What is this? Oh, building skill. See, that's the one thing about this game. Weird interactions with skills. Like I'm crafting bricks, but it levels my building skill. Who knew? And you'll see that a lot. So, Tad, does C25 build give us anything? It does. There we go. Oh, and we leveled. Let's see. Bow, arrow, tame, fine horse armor, and the animal pen for boar. Nice. And then we'll close this. Transfer all. Escape. We'll mount the carpenter's bench. We will throw. I don't know. And this is leveling, what, also build skill? That was 231. Let's see if we see a 232. Yeah, it does. Okay, so apparently making planks is also your build skill. It's not bad. I mean, I will take build skill. That's useful. Now in PvP on official, that was very useful because tab, if we look at it, increase building durability and increase building efficiency. So like if you max it, your buildings are just going to be harder to break. So it's a useful thing to have. But yeah, we're going to need a fair amount of planks, so why not get them done? Want to have my whole mission prepped and ready. Now, you'll note my hands are inside of some stations when I do it. Like when I am on the grinding wheel, you'll see my fingers are actually inside the bar. It's because my character is short. If I had left him at the starting height, I would fit everything better. But I like the short character. In real life, I'm very, very tall. So I like playing short characters because it's a chance to live out a fantasy that's not true, right? So I want to pretend to be something I'm not. So I play short characters. Um, but because of that, yeah, like I clip into things. Breaks the immersion a little. Well, it's not too bad. So finish crafting these, and then yeah, I think we put away the resources and grab the weapons, and we're ready to go. That didn't take too long. Oh no, we have to till the soil and plant, and then we're ready to go. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I forgot that. Can't remember everything. Cannot remember everything. Yay, wood planks. A stack of it is coming with us. A stack is staying here for the carts that we will have to make. We're gonna make at least two, because one's gonna have a cage on it, and one is gonna be for spike. We might make three. One for spike board, one for without. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I go back and forth on like what method I prefer to do things, what's the best way of doing things, what my current idea of doing things is, that kind of stuff. All right, so this goes in here, this, 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 gypsum, resin, seeds coming with me. You all stay on me. I need to make 4 of you for quest. Do, 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 do. Oh, I need to ditch you, the wood ash, over here. I need to grab the weapons I made. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. That should be all of those are required. Now this one was a 157,000 and 39,000 each. And you see they are really going up. So we want to find a similar field. There's 120 and 30s. Very small. 140 and 35. That's pretty close. $140 and 35. 78. Oh, a very odd field. 5,000. That's super tiny. 120. 140 and 35. Looks like 140 and 35, with the exception of that one field next to us, is as good as it gets. Which is still a phenomenal field, don't get me wrong. I'm not, talking smack or anything. 137, 33. Wow, did we really just like happen to pick the best? Huh, we did. 157. So apparently this is like the only 150 cent. Like, go team. All right, cool. All right, but I think this was a 140, right? Yeah, so 140 and 35. So this will do. And see, look at that. A 5 and an 11. So this one is already a lot better. So we're going to put the pocket knife on, but remember, we got to go to 50 this time. So we have a ways to go. Let's let it do its thing. Pocket knife is on. We're tilling our fields. Well, then we can go on our really low. Oh, God. Oh, that was a stretch, folks. Oh, let me tell you. That was a stretch. But see, when we first started, we were getting 0.03%. Now we're getting 0.05 or 0.06. That's a difference, right? We've already potentially doubled it. Okay? It does increase. It's just slow. But, we're working for it. And now, sadly, when we started, we were getting 1 XP for each swing. Now we're getting 0.8. So, you win some, you lose some. But progress, and because it's slow to earn, because we work for it, really feels like we earned a thing, and I feel like there's more of a reward. I appreciate it more. I'm okay with it, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I like it. Oh, God. I'm going to mute, blow my nose. All right, so the plan is till this up to, I don't know, 50 or 60. Probably about 60 because we have a fair amount of things to plant. And then we're just taking a horse, okay? And we'll go down to probably. So the plan is the alluvial plain, but what I'm thinking is I go to the farthest question mark on the alluvial plain area, okay? And then I work my way back and I stop at, I'll have to bring locusts and grilled meat, right? Because I need, recruiting food. And then I work my way back, and I hit the question marks, which will be rabbits and foxes and boars. And eventually, I'll find a camp of 2 people. Whichever one lets me recruit a person, from then on I'll walk. But the reason I'll go far and work my way back is, if I remember, there's a fair amount of just rabbits and boars and foxes, and so I'll knock out those without seeing anybody I can recruit at all. And so I'll just ride between them and get them done faster. Whereas if I stopped at one of the close ones, I could potentially recruit and then have to walk to them. So I'll cut some time off it, right? Um, and I'm just going to be like hitting them and riding through. Like, why not just ride through and pass them? And then when I do finally recruit a guy, well, from then on we're walking. But yeah, we'll put the guys in heavy armor and we'll hit some stuff and we'll just murder hobo the whole way. Now, I do think I'm going to take my worst horse, because one of the things I'm going to do when I'm out there is I plan on going through the pirate area, and there's a very good chance I'm getting my horse killed. So I don't want to take my good one, and I have some good horses. So we're going to take the worst one we have. So that if it dies, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world kind of thing. And I think for us, our worst one is our lowest level, so it's like a 20 something. Um, so that's okay. So I think that's the plan. And I could do a cart and all that and bring it with me. I think there's just way too big a chance that he dies. And no, that doesn't seem worth it. Seems like way too much effort for not enough reward, you know? I will say while I'm down there, I'll go look at one of their crop fields and show you the difference, and you'll see why the starting in the jungle and coming to this one is just so much better down there. Now I've made the ones down there work, but like for example, there's a field down there that I usually go to, and its max moisture is 20,000 and only starts with 8,000 in it. So imagine that. And it has, oh, I think like 15 or 10,000 of the fertilizers and manures, somewhere in that range. A lot less than this. So you get a lot of like poor harvest. Now, what it seems to be, and I'm not 100% certain on this, but what hence, seems, right? Not, oh, it's definitely the way it is, but what it seems to be is you plant a crop. As it, I don't know, ticks up and grows, it checks to see, do I have moisture? Do I have manure? Do I have fertilizer? Organic and ash. If I have all these, and like when you read the crop, it'll tell you what it needs for each, I don't know, growth cycle or tick or whatever it is. Then it says, hey, I can grow, go team. And it seems if it is always yes from baby to full grown, then it gives you a perfect harvest, which increases your, it seems to be, amount of plant you get and amount of seeds you can get, or chance of seeds, or I don't know. But if it misses some or all, or I don't know, it seems to reduce your chance that you can get seeds at all. Like if it gives me a poor harvest, I don't get seeds at all. I've never gotten a single seed. Maybe you can, and it's just a really low chance, but I farm a lot and I've never gotten them. So I'm willing to bet, like, past a certain quality, right? Like if below this level of harvest, and I've only seen those two, so there could be others, and I just haven't farmed enough to see them. But man, I'd like to think I farmed a lot. I could be wrong. Maybe I just, am a total noob and Haven't farmed hardly at all and don't know anything. That's a possibility. I readily admit that could be a thing. I just, talking out my behind. But yeah, man, oh, folks, it's been a day. I feel I've accomplished it. But when you think I haven't done much, you know, I rode around a bit. We did explore a fair amount of the map. Headed over to the miasma. That was kind of cool. Saw some stuff that we had no business seeing. Chased by a bear. Chased by a lot of jaguars. Killed some. Died, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. Two or three of them to the same jaguar who was just right outside the house. When I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go plant," dead. Oh, maybe I'm not. That was a very short-lived adventure. Um, Discovered a lot of nodes. Escaped some barely. Came back. Found that ridiculous city. Oh, found that neutral camp. That was kind of cool. I'd never seen that before. So that was very shiny new. Harvested a coal node. Never done that. Uh, which turned out to be very fortuitous because it allows to make the glass because the glass wouldn't cook from branches. Now, I didn't try anything else. So it might have cooked from hardwood. So who knows? But it definitely did cook from coal. So that's kind of cool. It's also nice to know that this game has different requirements for the heat of a fire to cook different things. That's cool that they added in that kind of attention to detail. So I like that. Um, Went and got a load of copper, farmed some more material, um, planted our first crops, harvested our first crops, made the armor, prepped for our next like big thing, which hopefully will make up for because we did lose 3 of our guys, right? We lost 3, 4, and 10, so that was a sad thing. I don't think because I plan when we go down to the lowlands to name um I think 11 through 20. I don't think I'm gonna rename. And that way over the series we can kind of see who lives, right? And maybe by the end like one will still be there and we'll be like, "Wow, man. Like one's been here since the beginning." Right? Like one's the first person we tamed. For person, we tamed. Um So that could be kind of cool, kind of novel. So yeah, I think when we go to Lowlands, I'll name them 11 through 20. Just to, I don't know, one, keep with the naming convention, make it easy on me. Oh, so before I go, it's probably, well, I could do that when I go back. Make 10 more campfires just so I have a place to, stick the guys. Keep them, organized and neat, if you will. The hoe is about to break. When it does, we'll take the knife off of kind of auto hoeing. We'll press 1 to re-equip it, and then we'll put the knife back on. So I am paying attention. I'm not just rambling to you folks and just spacing out, which I do. So sometimes that is what'll happen, and I'll be like, "Oh, I've been punching the ground for 5 minutes. My bad." But this time I'm cognizant of what's going on. All right, come on, hurry up and break. I know it's soon. There we go. Pull the knife off. Press the 1 key. Put the knife back on. And let this continue to raise. If only we were stopping at 30. 30. 'But no, we gotta go to. 55.60, sadly. So, gonna be a little bit. I mean, once we raise the planting skill up to a decent, like my god, officials at, oh god, 700 and something, and he can till a field real fast. Let me tell you. Once you start getting points put into it, it starts to cruise. So yes, it's painful when you start out. It gets a lot less painful fast. It really sucks in the beginning. But it should, and see, we're at 213. At 225, we get the first point that makes it less painful, because the very first point is plus 100% on tilling. So that's a real big one. That's a real big one. Right, so we're gaining 0.06 and 0.07. So we'd be gaining 0.12 and 0.14. So it would double again. And that adds up quick, you know. It'd be literally half the time it's taking now, right? So however long it takes us to go from 1 to 60, it would take half that time. So when we get to 30, you could just go, oh, we'd be done now. So imagine that. Yeah, it goes quick. Oh, man. Just endlessly yawning. I got up too early. I could have gone back to bed. I don't know. I was excited to get up and play Myth. I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to hop on and play Myth, which meant I had to stream it. So, because I do feel, I don't know, some form of sense of obligation to you internet strangers. Like, oh, I'm going to play a game. Well, I said I was going to stream it. I better stream it. Oh, some message on Discord. Well, I suppose it could be the wife. All right, hang on. Let me check. You never know. I don't want to miss that. My wife is very important to me. It's probably just a random thing. Yeah, it's just a random thing. It's not her. But it could have been her. So, gotta check, you know? Just in case. All right, back to auto. There we go. I've had this pocket knife a long time, folks. Long time. Long, 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 long time. Do have older ones. I actually have a pocket knife my grandfather gave me. Electrician's pocket knife from World War II. Yeah. Oh, today in real life feels fairly chilly. Feels like maybe a tea day. I'm a huge fan of tea, and my wife. I don't know if it was my birthday or Christmas or something. I don't celebrate that stuff because I'm not a kid. That stuff seems made for, children and corporations. But she got me some teas, and they're not my style. I drink my tea bitter, without sugar, no milk, no sugar, just tea. But and I tend towards the stronger, darker teas, like spiced chais, just again with no sweeteners and that kind of thing. But she got me some like fruit-based ones and jasmine and that kind. I was like, oh, well, that could be fun. That sounds interesting. I do like mint teas. I like that. Um, like green teas, that kind of thing. So I like tea. Let's be honest. I'm a huge fan of tea. Not British or anything. I like tea. So maybe it's time to crack open one of those gourmet teas. 'Cause, oh, a chilly day, a warm cup of tea. Oh, isn't that just heaven? That's just, oh, it's just such a good time. It's delightful. I right now I'm sitting in my chair. I got my old man blanket on. It's a knit blanket. This one I lived with a guy, I had a roommate. Oh God, I don't even know how many. Christ, probably decades ago at this point. Uh, Gave me a blanket. We were both on active duty at the same time. It was a long time ago. Yeah, still got it. Hmm. So, yeah, see, we're at 32. If we had that. Oh, well, you know what? Oh, no, that's physique 241. Let's see what our planning skill is next time we get a skill up. If we're at 225, we could put a point in, and this would go a lot faster. And who doesn't want it to go faster, right? We're tired of hearing me ramble, I'm sure. All right. Who wants to hear the old guy babble? Nobody. Well, plant. Give me a skill up so I can see what we're at. I mean, I know, plant skill. Oh, see, 221. We're not there yet. Four more. Got to go four more, folks. Four more. Drat foiled again. And I mean, like, I could get up now, go make food and all that, but then you would literally just be watching this. That doesn't seem, I don't know, like fair to the stream, right? That just, I don't know. It feels wrong to me, as it feels like I, as a streamer, would be letting down my end of the bargain, I guess. I don't know. I it feels like there's a standard, and I have a certain amount of pride, and I have to meet the standard. Like it feels like there's a right way to do things, and I have to do it that way. And anything else is just subpar and unacceptable. I no, I have to do it the right way. I I blame the Marines. Do the right thing for the right reason, even if nobody's watching. It's just the way we are. It doesn't matter how long it's been since I served or how long I've been retired for. It's in your blood. It's in your soul. It's part of you forever. That's why our motto is Semper Fi. we really do mean always. Literally always faithful. But it's just, there's a right way to do things. Even something like streaming, right? And presenting a video game to strangers on the internet. Still gotta do it right. Have to. I think so. When I refuse to compromise my integrity. I don't know. Sounds a bit heavy-handed, doesn't it? A little bit high and mighty. I don't mean to. I just. All right, we hit 224. We're gonna hit 225 next. So soon, TM. Mm, and we'll click it, and you'll see it'll start going up a lot faster. 242 physique. Come on, planning. 225. Come on. There we go. Plant skill 225. Now I believe, if I'm not mistaken, tab. This is. Oh, see, and I have no points in it. That's the other reason it's so daggone slow. Normally, I'm a higher level and I put points into planting, but I haven't yet. So that's part of the problem too. I have no points in planting. So, all right. Oh, see, look at that. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's so much better. Yeah, folks. That's now we're cruising. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Oof. Sorry, I'm getting the knife reset. It is all over the damn place. There you go. That's going by like 0.1 now. Oof. So much better. Now, I will say, us obviously it didn't go up by 100%, right? Because 100% would have been double, and it was at 0.6 or 0.7 before, so that should have been 0.12, 0.14, and that's not what it's going up by. It's going up by 0.09 or 0.10. So clearly, some of their math has some wiggle room to it, but it is still a lot faster. So I'll take it. And we're at 44-ish. There we go, 44. And 50 plus is our magic number that we're going to. So, we're still rapidly approaching it. Maybe not as rapidly as I'd like, but we're getting there. Whew, we have exceeded the time I had planned, but I am still enjoying hanging out with you strangers on the internet, you nameless, faceless strangers who, I mean, I don't think any of you exist, honestly, and that's okay. You don't have to. I am a single individual. There are billions of us. Good God. And there are so many, I don't know, things, entities vying for your attention at any given time. It's a wonder you do anything, watch anything, accomplish anything. Hell, it's a wonder you leave your house. So, yeah, if anybody ever chooses to watch this, I don't understand why, for one. So if nobody chooses to watch anything I do, I will not be offended. I'm just recording it because, seemed like a thing to do at the time. You know, it seemed like a good idea at the time, so I did. There we go, 50, right? So now it's all building up that buffer so that when we start planting and it starts backsliding, we have enough time to get all the crops out. And I like a nice safe cushion. I don't want to be rushed. I don't want to feel pressure. I want to be able to take my time and do it right. So I'd rather let it sit here and go up a little higher than it needs to be so I can take my time and ease into it. But hey, we made it to the 50, folks. We did a thing. And we unlocked the first perk in planting. So we were making progress. And we did it technically the hard way, right? We have no expertise points in it. And we could have, but I do still feel that lumbering and mining and physique are more important, with one-handed being the next most, because that affects the tools, right? It doesn't affect the one we're using now. That's two-handed, but this is a nice to have. So much rests on your one-handed skill that I kind of feel is mandatory. Like I'd like to put points in heavy armor too, but our level's just not there to support those points. And soon enough, we'll master lumbering. When we do, those points will probably go to planting. But yeah, it's far, far in the future. Like we're nowhere near that. That is just gonna be a minute. We uh we got a ways. All right, let me sit up. Oh God, cold makes me feel old. Makes bones creak. I tell you. Grab my mouse pad. Like I said, I'm sitting in my recliner, so the keyboard goes on my lap, and my mouse pad goes on a piece of plywood that rests on the arm of the recliner, and it works pretty daggone well. All right, so let's grab the seeds. We got a pretty good old buffer. Let's start with, yeah, the common. There's the common soybean, common wheat. Common flax. Ain't got a lot of common flax, do I? Four. Four whole common flax. Well, higher than zero, I suppose. The sorghum. And then we're down to the regular. And we planted the common first because now if the porosity drops, well, these only need a 30. So we're well good. All right. Low qual wheat. Also a 30. Low qual soy. And finally, low qual flax again. There we go. Probably could have planned double that, but I think that will all fit. not eat up the fertilizer. We're good to go. Let us go. One, put our sword back in our slot. Two, drop all our farming equipment. We want to free up the slots before we go, right? Just leave them all in here. Mm, is that all of them? Yes. Let's hit a quick sort. Yeah, we'll keep the skinning knife, all that. In fact, we'll probably put you down on the bar. We do want you up top so that we use up the broken ones and get them the hell out of our inventory. Although, having said that, why are we carrying them if we're at home? Like, if we're here, why would we not just repair the damn thing? Also, I want to see if we get XP for it. And no, you get no XP. We did mount the bench first, but no, you get no XP for repairing, only for the initial creation. I mean, drat foiled again, but good to know, I guess. I don't think we have the stone for it. Yeah, okay. Well, still, we repaired everything. It's good to know, I guess. All right, who is the most expendable horse? I think the 23. We need an armor for our 44. How have we not done that yet? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, don't we need? Yes. I definitely wanted to get that done too. Horse tack bench. Get the better reins, that kind of stuff. It's gonna go over here. Try and fit it as close as possible. All right. Branch, fine hide, twine, linen, crude hide, copper. Branch, fine hide, no, twine, linen, crude hide, copper. Linen is here. You, you. And then fine leather, crude heavy. Ooh. Well, you use twine, and we're going to need that coming up. So I think we go with this. Great defense, but we'll sacrifice speed. I'm all right with that. So one of you, one of you, one of you. Switch you out, and you, and you. And I still have the garbage just as my, my spares. That's not going anywhere. But we do want to grab all this stuff back out. We're not leaving that in here. I want to put you down here. And now I think you are, yeah, you're the lowest. So you come here, and you, and then we put the good stuff on you. Oh, that looks cool. And then you have a set of armor now. So you get to look cool too. And then we have a spare saddle. And we'll just store it in here, right? No need to bring that with us. So we have a spare reins. You know, I don't plan on grabbing a horse. I'm leaving this here. Why use the slots? It's one of those, if I have to, I can slaughter something out there and craft it if I really need to. But I genuinely don't plan on doing it. And then sort. All right, so I got everything. I did say I wanted one more bronze hammer in case iron. So we will do that. Okay. Oh, sort. All right, and then you're ready, and I have food. Yep. It's kind of a sanity check, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll get my fullness up. Boom. I'm nowhere near being able to do a set of iron for me, am I? Yeah, I would need a lot more iron ingots, and I'd need them for both, and I don't have it. So, but that's one of the things we'll do while we're out. So the plan is I'm going to ride down. I'm going to go all the way over here, hit all the things. I think the first camp is here, 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 like somewhere along here. And whichever one lets us recruit, we'll walk from there back. But we'll hit all this on horse, right? And then walk the rest. And we discovered this. And there's a neutral, there's a two guys here. And then we'll walk the rest, and we'll hit all this, and we'll hit the peas, and all the peas we see and farm. We have a bunch of sickles. Um, we may hit this on the way over, right? Just to knock off the last one on our side. But so what we may do is like go up to here and then swing right, because I kind of want to cross this bridge, and then go kind of straight up this road to the thing, to the tip. All right, so we'll mark that as you, and then you. But yeah, I want to go here, and then up, and we'll follow the road. And I don't think we'll stop and hit the question marks on the way. We might, but then see, no, I don't think we will, because if we stop and hit them, and I see guys, I'll be like, oh, well, I'm right here. Why wouldn't I stop? And that would screw up the whole, well, I'll bypass them, right? So yeah, we'll go straight there. All right. That is the plan. That is the plan. And that will be what I do on the next episode. I'm going to